Woo. All right, y'all. I had to go get my supplies. Yeah, we gonna stage our little space before we even get started. Okay, we about to change the mood. Just it's brown. Blue face, baby. Hell no. Not over here. Not over here. Hey, no, I'm not gonna do that. I was about to say, what if I did my background music as Frozen today? That would be so petty. That petty. Okay, this is my song, right? Hey, look a Hey, look a Okay, well, since y'all taking y'all time to get in here, we already 4 minutes in. Let me go ahead. Let me get my out. All right. And everything is baby. That's why you need me, baby. In between us and gonna mess things up. Y'all ready? I'm waiting on my viewers to come in. Look, I'm Irish. Okay, we're gonna tap in. Okay, what's the energy for the collective? Yeah. grounding. Some of y'all are like in a peaceful energy. You chilling. Okay, things feel stable for you. Okay, you're in the energy of protecting your peace. Okay, some of y'all are determined to keep up this momentum, like not allowing somebody to come in, start what it is that you got going on. Your performance is looking good. You look like everything is steady. Okay, this weekend. This is the weekend. All signs reading. Questions at the end of the reading. So, what is the situation here this week? What is the energy here for the collective this weekend? You could have been rescued from something. Rescued from something that you turned around and blocked. It was like if you got out of there and then blocked their energy. There was intervention. They're hoping and praying for it all works out. You may be seeing synchronicities or something. Yeah, somebody's hoping that you get the chance. Ten of Pentacles and the Judgment here. Somebody may have feel like they lost their family, they lost their person. Like the video, y'all. This is all signs from A to Z, all signs, and questions at the end. About this intervention for the collective. I don't even know when I started this. Okay, justice in reverse. Somebody may have done something that wasn't fair. They had no rights doing this. Maybe tried to sabotage you in some way. They could be regretting. The lovers in reverse. They may have broke up with you. This person's feeling like it was an accident. Talk about this wish energy. Yeah, they're saying it was an accident, and they're all that maybe enough that you'd want to give this another try. Maybe you feeling me, okay? What are the actions that this person feels like they're gonna take towards the collective? They're gonna come in and give you some type of offer. They may be taking their time. They're filling things out. They can't let the Empress get away from them. They're gonna make an offer towards you. They may even come in and want to give you an apology. It's like, but they're trying to. They're in the process of trying to complete something else before they just come in. This is energy of you deserve better here, and this person knows that. So maybe they try to play on your intelligence, but in reality, it's just that I feel like this person's mind was clouded. Okay, and this could be someone who's not even a bad person. You know, maybe they try. I want to say they try to be sincere, or they try to be mature about the situation. They just have a hard time doing that. They're waiting on something to take flight for them. Because they want to close the door on something, or they want to get away from something. They're waiting on something else to end so that they can give you this offer. They're not happy. There can also be some anxiety here on this person's part. Like there's a lot of inner conflict. They feel alone right now. This person may even want to be alone. They don't want anything to like stop their progress here in the Six of Pentacles. Okay. So what is the outcome here? What is the possible outcome? That they'll start some type of conflict with you, or there'll be a conflict because they feel left out because you leave them out in the cold. So they don't want that. Look, the sun here. They don't want that. So they're going to create some type of conflict because they feel abandoned because of their stank ass attitude. Offer here. This can be like a new beginning even with this person, or there might be somebody else in the picture, which also may cause a conflict. Yes, like, yeah, you might end up having to ghost this person because there may be someone else here with this Ace of Cups energy. I don't know, collective. There was a weekend message, and we're going to move on to Aries. And they set no timers. Okay, 12:46. I'd probably say my reading was probably about 6 minutes long. Okay, so 12:46 we're on Aries. Okay, what is the overall energy? Guys, please like the video. See, I got my glasses on. I can see that y'all didn't like the video. Like the video. Yeah. Sitting in the shadows. Uh-oh. Kind of messed up. What's the overall video for the collective? I mean, for Aries. I'm sorry. Overall energy. Collective. I mean, you may benefit from the collective read. I keep guiding you that way. I keep sitting. Sorry. What is the overall energy of Aries? There we go. I'm telling you, go over there and look at the collective reading. The one right before here. Okay. Some of y'all are grounded right now. Okay. You may have someone in your energy who is. Are you chasing them? You're trying to remain calm and grounded. This is something that you may have worked hard on. Long time coming. What's the energy for Aries? So you have single. This is your current status. Mistakes because you feel blocked, ghosted, cut off, or you're cutting people off, blocking them, ghosting. But you're doing it out of punishment or revenge. You're getting back at somebody. You still on the table. You still have an offer, like shutting somebody off. Just see if they want to come towards you or give you an offer. Act like you want. Thank you, Andrea. What is the energy here? What's going on with Aries? What is this? Uh-oh. So you may have had somebody in your energy where you felt like, oh, they you, right? They may have changed your status or you changed their status, or it's like, but something, you put an end to something. Okay? Why? Is it to get a response? The Six of Pentacles, to receive something else or to receive something with them. Okay, so somebody's standing guard. Because with this single energy, it's like I'm holding on. I'm sitting here and I'm holding. Look, see? I'm sitting here and I'm holding on. I'm sitting here. The Ace of Cups in reverse, the Two of Wands in reverse, the Three of Cups in reverse. but the Four of Swords. So I'm hanging around the Emperor in reverse, but I'm holding guard. Somebody's in the energy of I'm gonna break any minute now. You got the High Priestess in reverse. So somebody may be trying to figure out where they stand with a person. Maybe there's uncertainty. Tell me about love. You may have blocked this person or they blocked you. Oh, wow. 2 fire signs. Woo. I know y'all be into it. Tell me about loss. There's a lot of blocking going on here. Don't nobody want you to see them or see what they doing. They don't even want you to speak on what they doing. This person doesn't have, like, they're at a standstill. They don't know what to do with you. They don't know how to move forward. They don't know how to change the narrative. They want to heal this, though. They feel like you're their person. Y'all could have a friendship outside, whatever this is. Maybe when y'all get together, it's just like magic. It just go together, right? Tell me why this lost energy is here. They want to come back home. Either they want to come back home or this person sees you as home. They always feel like they have a place with you. If y'all are beefing right now, this person doesn't feel like it's not that serious. It could be petty. Yeah, because they still see a future with you. Or they still see you as their person. So this is small to them. Like, they don't feel like it's really... Tell me about retaliation. They may be doing it to punish you. Yeah. It's to string you along. The chaser is here. Duh. It's to keep you hooked. This is a way of being able to hold on to you. They still want you, though. They still have passion for you, desire you. They want to be around you. They're even missing you right now. This is a person who could be pleasuring themselves thinking about you. What's the issue here, though? What's the issue here? They could be recovering from something, fixing their finances. They just got their money up. There's things changing in their life right now. They could be having money issues. They're trying to save money. They're trying to keep their money. I just heard things are getting expensive. I just heard things are getting expensive. Okay, so what does this mean for Aries? What does this mean for Aries, though? You still that person, though. Like, they could be trying to get their shit together so they can impress you. It's crazy. It's crazy how people think. They could be getting their shit together just so they can impress you. So they can make themselves look good. Because they want to feel like, I can be up there with you, right? I feel like this person, if this person came towards you, it was immaturely. They wanted to make sure they got a hold of you before they lost you. Like, it was like they felt like they needed to connect with you before they lost you. Oh, wow, Andrea, that's crazy. That's crazy confirmation for me, but that is crazy. Yeah. But this person is doing this to impress you, though. I don't feel like there's like their mindset thinks about a year from now. They're trying to do something for right now so that you can see that that I can be on my shit. And it wasn't time for them to get all together before, with each other. But it was like, I'm not away and I'm almost at the finish line. That's their energy. I'm going to lose you and I'm almost there. Whoo! This person may have been thinking about you. They never forgot you. Hey, Chrissy. They never forgot you. Like, out of all the people that they've ever dealt with, this is crazy. This is crazy. Out of all the people that they ever dealt with, they always remember you. It's not my Aries. I'm gonna get back to. They came in to get you. They just wanted to keep you. And if you know that I'm going to do, is buffering. I'm not connected to the internet. I mean to the Wi-Fi. Let me see. Am I connected to Wi-Fi? Oh yes, I am. Duh. I'm sorry. I hope it stopped buffering. I hope it stopped. I lose my train of thought. So this person needed to come back towards you so they can make sure that all their efforts is for nothing. Because like use that opportunity, they go towards somebody. This person wasn't gonna act right dealing with nobody else. They weren't going to act right. I swear. Like this person, they were not. They were not gonna wife anybody else. They were not gonna be okay. What's the you figure where I'm coming from. I've been on this a while now, Aries. Time for me to move forward. Everybody gonna want a 10-minute reading. Stop. Okay, so for right now, this person, are they feeling betrayed? What is this? Okay, how are they? What did I ask? What's gonna happen with Aries? I don't know, Aries. This weekend, particularly, either somebody's going to like feel like they're inadequate or they can't do the right thing, and they may like become or start lying about something. What are they lying about? Their feelings, pretending like they don't care. Yeah. Let me oh my god. I don't want to end it. Let me go out and fix. Okay, I'm move forward. I'm move forward. This kind of feelings. Like they're gonna be honest about what they're trying to do or what they need to do, and this is it's just for them to like be able to be in control of the situation. I feel like this person feels like if you knew what they were really going through mentally or how they felt, that you wouldn't want to deal with them because it's slow progress for them. You are the end goal, though. Having a family with you, a new beginning, starting fresh. The Wheel of Fortune. It's like they want to be with you. I don't know, but they feel like they'll lose you. I don't know. This person may have other affairs that they need to get in line. Either somebody's not going to wait on somebody. Is that what happened in the past? Well, this is like a situation piece itself. It's like this person could feel like their situations follow them. Somewhere in there, it's like when they don't complete a lesson or don't do the right thing that they have to do step by step. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know. This person has a tendency of having like slow progress. It gives them anxiety. They also may return back to old ways if they've ever, had vices. There was a hole. If it gonna be another hole. I'm sorry. I'm not making fun. I know somebody that's going through stuff like that. Okay, tell me about. Andrea, if this person, let them figure it out. What is the energy for Taurus this weekend? be learning from the past, okay? Coming into perception. Chrissy, I can answer that question at the end of the chat. Hey Devin, but that's true. You heard me? Alright. Everything else will fall in place. What is the what is the energy for this weekend for Taurus? Ooh. Yeah, I'm doing a live, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry it's buffering so bad because I see it myself. But, I don't know why it's buffering. I'm answering questions at the end of the live, y'all. Okay, so we have love, admire. You can feel like you're admiring someone or someone is admiring you. Realization is here. Coming to the light. You're finding something out. Well, I'm not practicing divination or witchcraft. This is actually just energy. But, Devin, you should think about the fact that while you commenting on my page, you're watching it. So what are you doing? Okay. So what's going on this weekend for Taurus? I see you feeling happy, overjoyed. Okay, you could be smiling a lot, or something's gonna really look at that. Look at that. You could be smiling a lot. Look, Devin could just go find somebody else to listen to him bicker. Oh, you ain't got to worry about it because as soon as they get out of hand, baby, they get blocked. I will do Leo later when I'm on Leo. Stay for the live chat and you run into it. Also, you can view readings for your other whatever your other sign. What is it? Moon, rising, Venus. I don't know. Okay, that part. That part, Chrissy. They don't be knowing they hypocrites. Okay, so tell me about love here. What's happening in love this weekend for Taurus? You could be in the energy of feeling like, oh, somebody's feeling kind of insecure. Somebody could feel like they may have made a move towards you or attempted something. Attempted to allow something to grow or to build something new or have a new beginning or get off on another foot and they messed it up. They're feeling a little insecure about that though. Feel like they lack direction. This is someone that felt like they moved too fast or they didn't want to move too fast. What's the realization here? That you may be leaving them or breaking up with them or divorcing them or not coming home to them. Somebody's realizing that maybe we're not going to live together anymore. You could be putting somebody out this weekend. Yeah, the Six of Pentacles in reverse. Because they either not paying bills or they don't got the money. They don't got no money. So they could be starting drama, conflict. They could be starting issues within a connection, within the household, leaving everything in the uproar. But you can't even afford to be here. Where you do that at? Tell me about happiness here for Taurus. Yeah, I'm so ready to because I can't believe that this video look like this. I should have did it from my phone. I don't even know how I would be able to after I just started the live already. You know what, Taurus, you gonna be focusing on yourself. You got wealth here. You're probably gonna be realizing that you didn't need this person anyway. Didn't need them at all. Yeah, Queen of Cups. It could have just been that you had feelings for this person, but you're in a self-love energy, holding back from them. Yeah, it's like all of a sudden you don't feel a future with this person. Something could have took place where it was power, where it was like, oh my God, like when I just thought you was my person and I'm tripping. So you could feel played. Okay. Okay, so how's this person coming towards you? I feel like you're gonna realize that this person ain't. Okay? I feel like however way, like they playing with you. You're gonna realize this person's playing with your energy. They're manipulating you. They're trying to get over on you. At this point, I feel like this person doesn't have a conscience, and you're gonna release this shit. Like and I feel like this is you. You're saying enough is enough, Taurus. I just heard somebody say, and everybody been telling me. So somebody's feeling like they're having to hit somebody. How they've been receiving confirmation. Listen, the Eight of Wands. Somebody's gonna have to bring up how they've been receiving confirmation. What I needed to see, the Chariot in reverse. But show me what I needed to see. But I've been hearing this. My eyes been open. Look. Ah! I can't make this up. Y'all heard me. And if you see me, the Two of Swords in reverse, my eyes been open. Only person that didn't know that I knew what was going on was you. But everybody else has already been saying what's been going on. Somebody's listening. Okay. So this person's not going to be happy this weekend. I'm just going to let you know that. What's the outcome? Like the video, y'all. Good morning, everybody. Okay, Tori, them balls up. Doing something about it. You are going to feel much, much better. Hey, Miss Panda! You're going to feel much, much better after releasing this shit. Okay? It's like this person had you like going crazy, feeling some type of way, even anxiety. And it's like you may wake up come tomorrow and feel like I could breathe again. I'm doing good, girl. You know I was supposed to come on live last night, but I went to sleep. I did. I was so drained after that live yesterday. I fell asleep on the table, girl. I fell asleep on the table. Okay, head down. Yes, I did. I'm here for a Taurus. Listen, let me turn this around. I feel like you are going to feel like you need to just this is energy of I'm really feeling like you might start cutting people yourself from people. I feel like you're energy of backing up. Like, but this is like a backup of um it's like an energy here of you choose to think about forgiving yourself you actually want. You may be coming to a realization that this was not what you actually wanted. Just this justifying situation in here, with them tapping into that this weekend.
I give you eggs, rice, 2 sausage, and 2 bacon.
I literally told my son don't cook for me until after the live, and he don't listen. But I'm look at my baby dad. I told y'all my son be cooking, right? When I sit here and say, when people sit here and be like, people with autism can't do certain things, they could do anything they put their mind. My baby is chef, understand that, and he cooks. I told y'all we be they be making dinner plans for me. I'm gonna take me a bite. Told him don't come feed me, and I did not want to eat on this line. Got me out here looking ghetto, Antonio. Hold on, y'all. I'm so sorry, y'all. I've been home for hours. I just did a collect on my other channel. I mean, on my other. I just did a collective this morning. I'm starving. Hold on, one more bite. I'm done. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm human. I don't know. I don't know how to edit that out of there. I hope y'all ain't even see me because the damn thing buffering so goddamn hard. Okay, Gemini. Oh, is that what it is? I like the way you said that, Chrissy. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cause baby, he be cooking. Y'all just seen that? Ooh, baby, and it was so good, and it was hot. Ooh. And if it ain't nothing that I love more in my life than a hot plate of food. Perfect. When I say, and he seasoned it too, y'all. He don't bring me nothing bland. Okay, I don't play. Look, cause my man got these big arms for nothing, baby. I be in the kitchen cooking. All right, Gemini 3809. I think tonight for dinner we having Chinese rice and egg rolls. I mean, I gotta work tonight. They having Chinese rice and egg rolls. I know. Yes, he did a very good job, y'all. Oh, so good. And then y'all know I had that surgery, so I get full so quick. There's a couple of bites gonna keep me full for a minute. But I also got my chips here because you know your girl got the munchies. All right, but I'm stop playing, y'all. Okay, so Gemini, you are in this energy of ascending. You're waiting for a new phase, baby, and you got a teddy bear coming towards you. Somebody is very interested in you. Okay, they want to have this is a new beginning. They want to take you out on a date. You are in this teddy bear energy, okay? Somebody is trying to put it down on you. You could be preparing for this. Maybe you're preparing for a visit, okay? Person want to come around. They want to town. You may be experiencing synchronicities, signs 111, 1, 222, 222, 333. Happiness, boy. This person putting a smile on your. When I see my Geminis this weekend, all I want to see is everybody on the book channel at Truth Telling Tarot. They be Geminis. If Geminis don't do nothing else, they smile. I ain't met a Gemini yet that don't smile with big teeth and big mouth. They always got something smart to say, and their mouth always damn open. Okay, I only want to see smiles from my Geminis this weekend. You got happiness here. You could be receiving synchronicities, messages from the universe. Gemini, put like in my chat. Woo, y'all coming together with somebody, honey. You coming together with somebody. Okay? Gemini, if you got pregnant this month, no, let me stop playing. So you can have a soul contract with this person, or you may be coming into a spiritual union with this person, baby. This could be someone you ran from, or you might be in the energy of trying to run. Don't start this shit, Gemini. God damn, have me happy for you. Don't start this. Don't mess up my mood, y'all. I just knew I was going to be picking up good energy. Tell me about synchronicities for this Gemini. This Gemini that I'm talking to right now. Baby, you got somebody coming in, honey. You may be a or you don't want to deal with. At one point you messed up. You returning a favor when it comes to somebody that's coming towards you. Okay, so they may have tried to play you in before, and you See, I knew it was gonna be some boo. I knew shit. I knew it. I knew it. You okay? I look. I had to catch myself. Look, you trying to teach some. You trying to give somebody a sip of their own tea. You did this on to me. I'm doing it to you. And listen, it's like what's gonna bring you actually seeing them sweat. It's gonna do it for you. The Nine of Swords in reverse to the Nine of Cups in reject this person, and when they get mad and start acting crazy, that's when I'm gonna get what I want. That's when I'm at my truest happiness weekend. Somebody is on demon time. But listen, and then you do all of that person to come back. Because as soon as you ignore them, avoid them, treat them bad, be like, huh? What? No, 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 please, 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 please take me. Right? Some Tylenol. This is not reading. Okay, somebody in the bag, but they selfish too. And this could be husband material. It could be. Okay, he's stable. Might even be a little, yeah. But you want, you feeling them. This is two selfish people. Hey, Doris, this two selfish people. The Queen of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles. I ain't gonna say the Queen of Cups is selfish, but she does bask in self-love. So if it goes against anything that she does in her life or do for herself, if it goes against her morals and her standards, then she's out the way. But with the King of Pentacles here, he's like, I don't have to tell you anything. I don't have to do nothing for you. You know I got that bag, baby. The rent gonna be paid, right? But I don't gotta offer you nothing else. It's just like, oh, woo, baby. But they gonna come together and they gonna balance each other out. This world card in the reverse. It's like bottom line. Bottom line, I still feel like we can put something together. With this Temperance here, I still feel like we can even each other out. The Hierophant here, there's a commitment or something coming in. Is it secure? I don't know. Page of Cups. Somebody's finding this is good news. Somebody may have wanted this opportunity or needed this opportunity. What's the outcome? What's the possible outcome? Ooh, somebody can end up pregnant, child. This is like fertility, building, growing. Ooh, seeking some type of attention. A Gemini, if I'm not correct, I feel like you get what you want. You're going to be receiving a whole lot of attention. You get what you want. This could be completely unexpected, though. Some of you could have trust issues around it. Like maybe it won't stay. Will it? This person wants to heal it. They may be dropping all their options. They really want this thing to grow. This person is manifesting. Girl, boy, somebody, you got you a winter boo here. Okay? It might be good for the rest of this winter. I see matching pajamas. And I do. Ooh, y'all, these foil cards. They just slip and slide. Okay, so that's you, Jim. 47, 40 for Cancer. Like the chat, y'all. Like the chat. I ain't get on here to be talking to myself. Please like the chat, guys. Maybe I said nicer. Please, from your aqua mama. Thank you. Thank you. All right, y'all. We are on Cancer. What's the energy for Cancer? What's the overall energy for Cancer this weekend? You got old school here. Something is outdated. You playing over and over in your head. You got the dragonfly. Some of y'all ready to find something new. Okay? You want something new. You ready to let something go. You want to cut it off. You want to throw it away. You don't want to deal with it no more. It's like the truth is coming out. Damn. You finally opening your eyes to something and accepting it. Ready to move on and heal from it. The game somebody played, the things that they do, it's like, literally, it could be like, I don't know, what do you call it? I don't know what you call it. Playing donuts, going to donuts. I don't know what they call it. The spinning the donuts. You have long-term relationship here, a commitment. Access granted. Ooh. Cancer, what you doing this weekend, honey? Drama queen. You have love, adore, admire. I don't even know where to start with this one. I see you want to heal from something. You ready to... Cancer, do you have one lover you want to put in the back of your mind so that you can give someone new an opportunity to have you wholeheartedly? Hey, Trayvon, baby. Cancer, what you doing? You could be watching someone. You haven't been able to research them or find them on social media. They had you blocked, and now you're able to see their... It's just a little thing. Hold on, y'all. Wait. Girl, some chips, some potato chips, some. I ain't that old, but I'm old school, and ain't nothing like having a plain chip. I don't need that all that sweet, not sweet, but they do make sweet chips now. All that caramel and crap going on, but everything to me don't have to. Thank you, Sharon. Everything don't have to have a flavor, you know. Good plain chips. The potato fries with hot sauce. Far. Okay. You know what? My internet is doing something. I'm finna... Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We on Cancer, okay? Hold on. Let me fix the internet. I gotta do it. It's pissing me off. All right, I'm back. Okay. Kettle chips are so fire. Like those are the best chips ever. Like I don't know, y'all. The crisp, it be it for me. I can eat the jalapeno ones, and them like the only spicy, like really really spicy chips or things I can eat. Yeah, I can eat. I can eat a whole bag of them. The jalapeno kind. The red ones good too. Now that salt and pepper, the sea salt, pressure. Yes, the crunch is so fire. Okay, y'all. Gemini. So this person may have stood up to you. You come to this person, you gotta come. You're yes, and I could eat them with no water or nothing, baby. I'll be like, okay, now finish them. I gotta finish them. Um, so this person may have blocked you, or maybe the way that they came to you, or the last conversation you had with this person, and I'm feeling like there's two people here. You looking at yourself and you like, wait, am I where I'm supposed to be? Oh, look, the cards are speaking for me. You're looking at your situation, Gemini, and you're saying, am I where am I supposed to be? Or do I need to like take my ass back over here to my person? You know, validation elsewhere. This could be an energy and y'all, and I feel like it's coming. There's an overall energy of the path that I chose was not the one that I wanted, and I better probably go get the one that I want. Okay. So tell me about access granted. Somebody seeing something on social media, hiding behind something. Ooh, y'all, they so much better. I should have been dead there. I apologize. Y'all had to sit through that. Tell me about access granted. So you're hiding, or someone's hiding. I'm not gonna say this is you. Or am I? Oh, I keep saying Gemini. We on Cancer. Somebody is sneaking around, hiding. Maybe you don't want the person to know that they're being watched. It's like somebody's trying to see if there is an opportunity that we can do this again. Like they may have had you blocked before. You felt like you was blocked, like where you couldn't reach out and you couldn't communicate and you couldn't say anything, couldn't say what you wanted to say. You may have even feel like this person don't forgive you or they still upset with you. Maybe that's what you're trying to see. This go for any. This is general. Like y'all, I don't be doing all of that. I don't have no specifics. Whatever message is for you is for you. Sometimes when I log on to the Aquarius and I'm at the end of Capricorn, I'll be relating to the Capricorn reading also. So it's wherever you see fit in your chart. Okay. So someone's juggling a situation, needing to make a decision about something. Tell me about drama queen. Yeah, you know you gotta end something, Cancer, before you even go towards something else. Like you might see someone else as your future is promising, but you gotta break some. You gotta say goodbye to something else first. How's this person coming towards Cancer? This person may be coming towards you drunk. They could be, or they be coming. They could be coming towards you wish fulfillment, or because they're coming. Is the point? So I feel like this person, they're in the energy of, first of all, let me recuperate because they could have just went through something that was a lot. They went through something that was a lot for them to deal with. This person may be afraid to move forward or they're afraid to come around. This is someone who needs to, ooh, y'all. If this is a person that is extremely emotional, they need to rest before they come around. Need to rest. They can't just. This is someone who feels like they just can't take action really fast. Like they're drained. They're extremely tired. They're stressed out. But it's like, but you're on the back of their mind. They could also be living with family right now. This person may have just went home. The Temperance in reverse and the Page of Cups reverse. So if they're battling something or they're going through a lot right now, they know they have to recuperate before they can come back. This is also yeah, this person's single. They're by themselves right now. Something unexpected may have happened. Yeah, something may have happened to them. They may have gave an offer to somebody else and they let them down. This person may also be going through the dark night of the soul. But I feel like once they pick themselves up, then it's gonna be like the urge to come towards you will be like they won't be able to stop. They're gonna feel like they have to do it. But right now this person's resting. They may be resting for this weekend. The Justice in reverse. And the Temperance in reverse and the Page of Cups came out too. I don't know. There's something about this person being impatient. It's once a situation, the ball dropped on one situation, they're like, I gotta do it, and they're ready to do it, but they're exhausted. Somebody did them dirty. The Knight of Pentacles in the reverse and the Five of Pentacles. Somebody did them dirty, y'all. They need to rest before they can move. Cancer. That was Cancer's reading. Okay, so we are on Leo. Oh yeah, it be draining when you got to deal with like internet and all that other stuff. It is so exhausting. Is it warm outside? You sure got on shorts like you know. Can you open up the storage room door so I get a little sun in here? I don't know what time of day it is. Here, Leo. Okay, what's the overall energy for Leo? Ooh, abundance. Ooh, my spirit guide said, don't do that. And wedding rings, union, marriage, a soul connection, everlasting love and devotion. Somebody's manifesting something. Okay, Leo, somebody's manifesting. What's the energy this weekend for Leo? Ooh, it looks so cold and gross outside. I love fall, but I hate when it transfers to winter. That's the worst. What's the energy for Leo this weekend? What's the energy? Oh, okay. What's the energy for Leo this weekend? Let's get into it. History, the past has happened. Or the past is happening. Somebody's spinning a block. You got locked down here. Somebody could be in like a mental prison. All in their thoughts. In lockbox. Somebody could actually be incarcerated. Trapped in a situation, a mindset. Whatever's going on, somebody could be like, either somebody's needing money, or they could be in the energy of feeling so like trapped to a situation that the only thing they could do is focus on money. Okay, what's going on here this weekend for the Leo? What is this history? Somebody's not happy about something. The Six of Swords in reverse. Leo, are you trying to spin a block? You don't know what you want to do. You don't know if you should or you shouldn't. The Five of Cups. You don't know if you should or shouldn't. Somebody's feeling like they're not seeking guidance in the direction to move in. It's like, do what you want. Somebody's not happy in the situation right now. What is that? With the Emperor here, it's like this is a situation of, you know, like I still have things that I have to do, these responsibilities here, other things to worry about, but it's at the same time it's like, but I want to go somewhere. Tell me about lockdown. The Empress in reverse, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Queen of Pentacles. Did somebody lose a baby here? Someone wants to make someone a mother or give an offer. Maybe become a baby mama. There's the energy of, I want to do that for you. With lockdown here. This is a thought here. And it's abundance energy here. It's like having a fresh new beginning, or knowing that if that's all out, if I was able to give that to you, then we would be able to do something. It can also even be an energy here of them dealing with somebody else. The Six of Pentacles. Them dealing with somebody else and not receiving what they wanted out of that situation. Because maybe that person didn't give them what they wanted. That person didn't give them a kid. Yeah, somebody didn't bear children for this person. They could have even got lied to, and somebody told them that they weren't having a baby, and then they found out they weren't. I keep saying they. This is not a personal. Leo, so somebody could have lied to you and said that they were having a baby and then find out that they're not having a baby. And now they don't want, or you don't want them, or they don't want you. Somebody's saying, I could have went somewhere else and been happy somewhere else, and I'm stuck here with you for no reason. Tell me about Lockbox. Look, y'all heard me drop the pen. That was me dropping the mic. Lockbox. Somebody's frustrated with this outcome, though. It's like, I just get this energy of there's been time wasted. The King of Swords in reverse. Ooh. The King of Cups. They hate that they mad at you. Like, it's like there's an energy of them feeling like they can't even. I need to stop saying that. They can't even come around because it's like it's not worth it. The Ten of Wands in reverse, the Page of Pentacles in reverse, and the Tower in reverse. Damn, I love you, but I know that in my heart This would not benefit me. This is some stupid shit. That's what this person's saying. This is stupid. Ooh, 3 of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody's like, they want to come around. They want this, Leo. And somebody's in the energy of, okay, get it. I can't get what I want out of it. I'm going to just focus on myself, worry about myself with this hamster wheel, surviving and daily hustle. Somebody is crying. Ugh. I feel like at the top of here, like it's a little tight. Somebody words out. They angry, but I feel like they don't understand what they angry about. I just restarted the internet. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody is like in the energy of, you know, putting energy into this situation is not gonna benefit me. They want to let this go, and they could even be bitter about it. This person needs to heal, though. There could have been a situation. This person's actually been through this before. Whatever's going on here, somebody's been through this before, and they're just not happy that that they got played in the process. It's a lot of time wasted. Leo, I see you keeping this person blocked, or you not communicating with them. Okay, fine. Yeah. Chariot in reverse. And so I feel like I just see you. I want to say somebody's in this situation go, but it's like their energy is still lingering around because it didn't go in their favor, and they're not happy about it. It's something that they may have wanted, and it didn't go as planned. And so somebody's like, forget it. I'll just focus on my money because nothing else works. Okay, now I don't know. Let me see. Because I'm using the Wi-Fi from my phone now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Let me look on my phone. Baby, listen. Because what's not going to happen is I'm going to keep getting these calls all day. I'm not going to do it. It makes sense because I'm still with the same phone service. I ain't going to get the F on. I need to start using Spectrum. Okay. Okay. Look, I don't think it looked that bad. It was worse than this film. Look, I don't think it looked that bad. It was worse. Okay, Virgo. 7356. Okay, good. Andrea, good. Okay, so what's the energy for y'all? Like the video? Can we like the video, please? So we can exchange energies. I feel like my readings be much better when I could pick up y'all energy. Y'all be like, it be on the nose. Y'all know I be struggling. I be like, ugh, please give it to me. Don't give it to me, but like the video, yeah. Y'all let me know if y'all can see me. Mm-hmm. To do what?
You say you in the video.
I am.
Yo.
I can't help you.
Oh, I know, but I was wondering when you gonna get your money because I want you to fix his phone. I want to use his phone back.
When you get some money, that's when I'm gonna get some money.
But wait, come on, though. I want you
Okay, I'm recording. Holla at me. Okay. What's the energy for? Woo! Virgo. You'll be finding out somebody is not your worst enemy. They are not your competition. They is not trying to go against you. Okay, they don't want to hurt you. They're not trying to manipulate you. What is the energy this weekend? This person, okay, lockbox. Either you in jail or this is just being energy of you feeling trapped in something. Frustrated. Somebody don't know how to place their energy. Someone's having like some telepathic messages. So this could be somebody in jail or hidden away or put away. For some reason, somebody feels like they can't say what they need to say. It's the energy this weekend for Virgo. You got commitment here and soul. So something's moving forward. Threatened? Are you threatened that something's moving forward? Threatened by someone moving forward. Hey y'all, like the video. We on Virgo. What's the energy here? What is the energy here for Virgo? What's going on with Virgo? What's up with this lockbox? Somebody could be in the energy like something will never work out, or no matter how bad you want a situation to work out, it just doesn't work in your favor. It could be because this person's they're with someone else. Tell me about alien. Yeah, there's a conflict here. This person could be in conflict with someone else or beefing with somebody else. They got something else going on. And baby, all you see is they holding back from you, but it's like they're not being clear on what it is they're doing. So it's like they could still even, it's like they're still entertaining you, Virgo. But they're not telling you why. It's like, but they're not telling me why we can't just be together. Tell me about commitment. Somebody's saying they don't belong to anybody else, but they're not telling me why they're not mine. Something's being laid to rest though. But there's still an offer being made at the same time. I don't know. This person could have somebody else like trying to make an offer to them. Listen, they dealing with somebody else. And the reason why they acting funny with you is because they stressed out about what this other person putting them through. That's what's going on. They stressed out about the other person, and that's why you don't have their attention like that. If this person's been snappy with you or like going off, like the communication all over the place, and they ain't talking right, they ain't being all lovey-dovey, that's because that other person pissing them off. They can't be nice. I'm mad. Tell me about soul. Look, every time you get your foot in the door with this person, their person comes back. They don't get a chance to breathe. Because that person feels when they're acting funny too. It's like This person is being manipulated by somebody else or played with by somebody else, but they love the attention. There's also, look, I said that. Listen, your person, Virgo, is getting manipulated by somebody else. Okay? And that's why they keep doing this in and out thing. Where it's like they're acting funny one minute and they cool the next minute and then they go back to acting funny. They stressed out. Okay? What's the outcome here? And why is Virgo worried about it? I'm sorry, Virgo. I just hate this type of shit. That person acting funny, cut them off. What is the outcome here for Virgo? I don't know. This person might become your person. What's the outcome? There may be some honesty that comes out. You may not even been with this person. You weren't with... Look, I said you ain't been with them. The Ace of Wands in reverse to the Page of Cups. You ain't been with this person. So... It's like if they are entertaining somebody else, it's like they was a free agent. But this person might actually give you an opportunity to commit to them. That person that they was dealing with still will be in the background though. So you will have that to deal with. Okay? Because that person is like mind manipulating them. Or attempting to. What is Virgo's person, their other person doing? Making them wait for them. They keep going back and forth. They're trying to recover something. They keep going back and forth. They're trying to figure out who they want to deal with. The Five of Pentacles in the reverse to the Three of Pentacles. Oh, food drive? All right.
Are we giving them food or are they picking it up?
I don't know, boy. Maybe we donating it. Yeah, that person's like... Whew. That person could be stringing them along, treating them bad. I ain't gonna say treating them bad because whatever they're doing is still... This person seems like a person who's intuitive. So it's not that they will let somebody like purposely hurt them, but it's like this person is trying to figure out, are they there for them in the long run? But they know that though. The King of Swords is here. They are very aware of what's going on there. They're very logical. It won't last that much longer. So Virgo, you'll get your person. You'll get your person. They just got to figure out what's going on over there. Okay. And I feel like whatever's going on between them and that person, once they make in their mind, like, you know what, you've been playing me and I don't want no parts in this or whatever the case may be, you won't have any problems with the person you're trying to be with anymore, because they gonna feel like you there for the long haul and you stuck it out. Okay, this person gonna be like, now I don't want to deal with no dogs no more. Okay, we on Libra. I'm sorry, y'all. My video been having it's the retrograde. Don't blame me, please. It is the retrograde. I hate reading during the retrograde anyway. But it does help. Okay, Libra. What is the overall energy for Libra this weekend? Yeah, please like the video. Please like the video, babies. What is the overall energy for Libra this weekend? Some of y'all are releasing things, letting it go, like something that you may have felt like was an addiction to you at one point, or you couldn't get away from it. Maybe you had some type of toxic attachment to it. You'll be saying goodbye to it. Okay? But you're going to have people that's going to still try to cross you. They still going to try to get to you. Still going to try to take from you. What's the energy this weekend for Libra? 85-55 could be synchronicity. You're realizing something. Finding out something. Huh. You seeing somebody with their mask off and you like, baby, because what you ain't gonna do is that you're done. Okay? Some of y'all could be like literally filing a divorce. Or you just not dealing with somebody no more. Like the video, y'all. What you don't see coming is ascension. You're leveling up in the spirit. We on, what's this, Libra? This Libra. What's going on here for my Libras this weekend? Realization. What's the realization here? Like the video, please. What's the realization here for Libra? Person tried to play you. They could have caused you some type of trauma. Yeah, this is a King of Swords in reverse. This was a pure asshole. They could have been treating you bad. You know what I'm saying? Making you feel unworthy. This is someone who like... It's like when you knew you was the shit, this person tried to make you feel like you wasn't. Okay? There could have been some type of verbal abuse. It's like you didn't feel good. You may have felt like you didn't know your worth, but like the spirit is saying, we know your worth. Okay? You didn't have to sit through that. And you're realizing that. You don't have to go through that. Tell me about pretending in reverse. Some of y'all not putting on no more fake fronts to appeal this person. You have the Eight of Wands in reverse. You also have the Hermit card. So you could be pulling your energy back from this person, ghosting them, shutting them out. Some of y'all in the energy of holding your tongue. You don't have anything else to say. The Ace of Swords and the Ten of Cups. You can either have a family with this person, or this going to be like, this could be family involved. What's that? Yeah, you could have a family with this person because divorce is here. The Lovers in reverse. There's kids involved. The Ten of Cups. It's like, but you're no longer putting on fake smiles. So while everybody else could have thought the relationship was good and everything was going great and everything was positive, you're turning your head to it and you're like, no, it's never been great. It's never been good and I'm ready to go. Tell me about done. Somebody's getting out of an abusive relationship. The Two of Cups in the reverse. Someone is letting go of an abusive relationship. The Five of Pentacles. You may be needing to start over, or you're going to be starting over. How does this play out for Libra? Well, this person's going to feel abandoned. They're going to start missing you. But I feel like they get what they deserve. You coming out as the Nine of Cups. You'll get your wish fulfillment. You'll get everything that you manifest or everything that you go towards. Because I told you, at the back of this situation, there is ascension. You get to transform to your best self beyond this situation. How's this person coming towards Libra? Well, they'll start making a move towards you as soon as you start making a move away from them. They may not come towards you in the best of energy either with the Ten of Swords. They don't want to let this go. They don't want to let it end. But I feel like you're freeing yourself from this person, regardless. This person has a lot of healing to do. There's also an energy of the more that you free yourself or you heal yourself, that the more attracted to you that they are. But remember, this is still someone who set out to hurt you. Okay? Eventually, you guys won't match. The energy won't match. And they won't be able to hold on to you anymore. They get to let you go. That's their biggest fear, is letting you go. This person is a narcissist. Libra. Okay? So they're going to kick their own ass in this situation, because this is something that could have went on for years. It was damaging, and there was kids involved. Like the video, y'all. We are on Scorpio. You and I will never fall apart. No, no. Scorpio, you got somebody negotiating, begging, pleading in your energy. What's the overall energy for Scorpio this weekend? And now a baby is born, so healthy and strong. You gotta negotiate here. Somebody's trying to negotiate parenting? Somebody said, we're not getting any younger. We might as well do it. Woo! Somebody trying to step back in the sack with you, but they finna be heartbroken. I just heard somebody say no. What's the energy for Scorpio this weekend? All that begging and no. About to reveal a confession. Cricket, silence, non-action. Somebody gonna pour their heart out, and I'm telling you, a Scorpio is saying no. Absolutely not. I don't care. Trash. You're no good for me. You got waves of emotion in and out. What's on the verge this weekend for cricket art? For Scorpio. You could already know somebody wants to make this confession or they want to talk to you. Using your intuition with them. Some of y'all could be intuitive. You can also be receiving synchronicities. Reading in between the cracks. The Seven of Pentacles in reverse. You know that something wouldn't even be beneficial for you. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. We're not getting anywhere. Somebody's taking their time. Or took too long. Shit. To make their mind. Tell me about crickets. I wish I didn't have to work tonight. Like, I want to have, like, a slumber party so bad. Like, a girl's night. Oh, it'll be so fun right now. With some hot wings. Tell me about these crickets. You're not taking any action to resolve this situation. Yeah, not taking no action because you're with someone new or you got someone new. You can even be talking to, or you want. This is a want. You got the Knight of Cups in reverse. Hell no. I'm already somewhere else. Yeah, somebody they don't give you the same energy that they may have given you before. Yeah, the Five of Swords in reverse. Yeah, your love wasn't true the first time. I'm not doing that again. Tell me about trash here. Y'all like the video? It's so slow today. The Queen of Wands in reverse. This is somebody who's insecure. Okay, they may have low self-esteem. This is somebody who compares themselves to other people. Okay, this situation could be like, you don't want to do it anymore. You don't want to stress yourself out with this situation. And you also felt like you stayed stuck within the situation for too long to begin with. The Six of Wands in reverse. You don't get what you want from this person. No satisfactory. How's this person coming towards Scorpio? They not? Their car could be broken down. They could be having car problems. So is this that you wanted them and they turned you down? Or this could be you turning them down, not allowing them to come where you are. They can't find you. Did you disappear? The Chariot in reverse to the Hermit. To Queen of Cups in reverse. They don't want me for real. They don't want me for real. Some of y'all know y'all the shit. And y'all got somebody in y'all energy that just want you around so nobody else get you. Look at that. The Lovers in reverse. I don't want nobody else getting my person. What's the outcome? You're going to keep building. Keep working on yourself. Working hard at work. Okay. This is you investing in yourself. You're receiving a raise. Some type of promotion. And you healing your heart at the same time. You're not letting this person get to you. Hey, James. I feel like if this person comes back around to you, you're going to be just a little mean little fuck. Because y'all may have already, like settled y'all differences. This could become a situation where it's like you may feel like they're stalking you now. After we already said goodbye, after we already dismissed ourselves from the situation, you're still harassing and bothering me. The Hangman, the Hangman in the reverse, the Magician in the reverse, and the Ace of Swords in reverse, and the Six of Wands in reverse. This is one of those, however way you wanted to make me feel, I feel it. So leave me. Okay? Yeah. Somebody done blew somebody top for the last time. Okay, I want to say 117. Okay, Sagittarius, this weekend. Guys, I only seen one question in the chat today, so when I get to doing the viewers reading, the viewers comments or questions later on, I don't want to hear nobody act like I ain't said. Post your questions in the chat. I ain't even checked my WhatsApp, so I don't know who sent me what over there. But post your questions in the chat for the live reading later on. At the end of this chat for a question segment at the end of this chat, y'all. I'm sorry. So tell me, what is the overall message for, what's the overall energy for Sagittarius this weekend? Seduction. Somebody getting freaky. Get freaky. I heard, taste it. Taste it. But you know this person ain't no good for you. What are you doing? Get out of there. This could be something about kids this weekend. You could have visitors. Or somebody's being childish. Like the video, y'all. What's the message for Sagittarius for this weekend? Okay, I see Andrea. Who else? Okay, put y'all questions in the chat. What is the energy this weekend for Sagittarius? Okay, somebody could be taking a pause. Chill on me. What you mean from Leo's perspective? Okay, send me a question. What's the question you want to ask Chrissy? Somebody searching online, looking for info. You said for Leo. Y'all listen. One thing about a reader is after we read those, we give y'all those messages, we don't remember what happened. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. But you can ask me a question and I'll be able to answer a specific question for you. Remember guys, this is a general message. So when you get those readings, sometimes they come off in the first party, second party, or third party energy. You could be a cross watcher. You could also be the karmic. Okay, Sagittarius. Somebody could be hooking up. Okay. I see it, Chrissy. Okay, so there could be a third party interference here. You shouldn't be sleeping with this person. No way. They're not good for your health. If you went on a healing journey or maybe you went out on the search to find yourself, this person disturbs that, okay? They do. You could be taking a pause from this person, but like there's the energy here of this is the only person that you want to sleep with or that you want to connect with on that level. What do you find? You're finding something online after shutting this person out. You'll be seeing something online that's going to make you not want to deal with this person. Tell me about interlude. 7 of Cups in reverse. You could have gave up all your hoes for this person. I'm just saying straight up. You could have gave up all your hoes for this one person. The 7 of Cups in reverse to the Knight of Cups. Oh, don't worry about them. I just want you. Don't even look back dark because them is nobody's. I want your body. There's this energy here. Tell me about searching. But then you find out that they're like co-creating with somebody else, or they're coming together with somebody else. It could be a group of people. It could be a couple of people, a couple of suitors. They have peasants everywhere, but the thing is, they don't love these hoes. No, let me say. Look, okay, fact. Dick. Because as soon as you want to be bothered with them, what they gonna do? So Sagittarius, what you find it is that they could be dealing with other people, but they don't want them. They may want you, though. Uh-oh. Sagittarius, your person told you that they wanted you and you didn't believe them or you didn't trust them. But now you mad because they dealing with somebody else. You could be sabotaging or you could be making somebody go towards another lover. This one of those situations where you kept accusing me of it, so I'm doing it. You keep saying I'm messing with them, so now I'm doing it. Oh. The thing is, they're not doing it in silent, though. They want to be seen. They want to be seen. The King of Pentacles here. This person wants you to see what they're doing. Tell me about crushed. Definitely not doing it in secret. Everybody know. Everybody know they're a hoe. Everybody know they're a hoe. And the thing is, they don't feel bad about it. So that bothers you that they don't feel bad about it. You may have accused them of doing something so damn much that now it's like, okay, well, watch me do it then. Watch me show you that I can have a good time doing what you saying I'm doing. See, oh, look, don't make me go in, y'all. I don't look, give y'all some life lessons. Listen here. Understand that this person made their mind up. The thing is, this person could be toxic or not. I mean, I'm not here to label. What I'm finna say is that if you keep saying that I'm doing one thing or another, first of all, because there was a separation here, you stop messing with me. So once you stop messing with me, I'm entitled to do everything that I said I wasn't doing, because now I'm not even yours. So don't worry about it. Now, if you stalking me while you searching and looking to see, if you're stalking me and you see me doing what we agreed that I wasn't doing while I was with you, but now that we not together, that I'm definitely doing it, but you're stalking me to find that out, then that is your fault. Thank you. Thanks for the attention. Thanks for noticing me. Because this is the only time I feel like you care about me, is when your eyes are on me, trying to see what I'm doing. Because you treated me like I wasn't shit when you thought I was already doing it. They don't care now. How's this person coming towards Sagittarius? And the thing is that you could have been triggering this person, right? Because like maybe like they was trying to do the right thing. They was trying to return, turn their life around and everything. They didn't want to be toxic no more. They really wanted to show up for you. They really wanted to be the right person for you. And then you started sending them back to their old ways. It's like an invitation. A person that's not completely healed. First of all, we all on the verge of jumping off a cliff. So when you sit here and you set me in front of the cliff and tell me there's heaven down there. Well, shit. Well, since you brought me here, let me go ahead. Now it's like, oh my God, did they really go and do it? Yeah. It could have even been the night that you told them you ain't want to be with them no more. They hit that girl up right then and there. This probably some dumbass Instagram shit. Woo, child. How's this person coming towards Sagittarius? Hell, I say when you least expect it. Because the thing is, they working on something. And they feel like they shouldn't be coming towards you. You should be coming towards them. This person got their own stuff to worry about. And they may even feel like at this point, this situation is too stressful to even put any effort into it at all. So you may have sent this person on a Lulu and they went ahead and took it and ran. Okay, this is a missed opportunity. When they mention you, they say, oh, well, one day we did, but now we don't. Yeah, see? One day we did, but now we don't. Whatever plans you made with this person, if y'all was planning on going out for your birthday or whatever, they don't give a damn. This is going to be somebody that's likely to block your ass. They just come back and do what? I don't know. If you're waiting on this person to come back for your birthday, well, they might come back and give you a commitment. How long will it last? Well, Sagittarius, you better get to apologizing. Get you some knee pads. Boom. Get you some knee pads and apologize. Because you got to fix this. Yeah. If this person comes back, they liable to leave again. They might try one more time. And see how you act. It might be on you. 7 of Wands. Don't block them if you want them to come back around. Because if they call you and they get their do, they ain't never calling again. Try them and see. This an arrogant little motherfucker. They know they shit. Everybody want them. You got 3 seduction cards. This person will take somebody down through there. Leave no crumbs. I said, go get some knee pads is what I said. All right, so where we at? We on Capricorn. Okay, at 1/11/29. What's the overall energy for Capricorn this weekend? Oh, yeah, we almost at the end. Finally, it took long enough. I probably kind of feel like I've been here longer since I did that collective. Now, Capricorn, you ain't got all this going on this weekend. My spirit guides, listen. Capricorn, Capricorn, somebody is going to be surprised to see you in the house this weekend, and they want to wife you or husband you. You finna have them ready to do something to you. You could be in the energy of like shifting your energy or trying to be on a different vibration, and you got somebody sitting here saying like, let me catch them before they heal too much to want me. What's the energy this weekend for Capricorn? This person that's worried about you, baby, they ain't doing good. They in the spirit, they ain't right. You got synchronicities here. You gonna know when this person coming back around. You have like an inner knowing. Intervention here. There's others involved, or this is your spirit guys like rescuing you from a bad situation. Baby, somebody trying to come in and destroy, like disrupt your healing, and that's what I'm saying. Threatened here. This person feels like if they don't come in and shake shit up, they're going to lose you because, baby, you high vibrating. Listen, key on the ring, healing heart, and butterfly. This person shocked by your transformation, and they know they toxic, y'all. Boom. Do I even got to go through all the steps? The specifics here? Like, are we getting, are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Capricorn, your person see you elevating, and they trying to come in and fuck it up. This person want to throw you off path. They said, look, I'm telling you, pop it up. They want to throw you off path. Because they know if your spirit guides get a hold of you for real, if you hit the gym for 30 days and 30 nights, your wants to come through and throw off your form. Did y'all hear me? Oh no, this person, they messed up. They messed up. They not healing. They not doing no shadow work. No self-worth. They insecure. Is muted. Is it mute now? Somebody try to call me. No, I'm saying this person, they're yeah. They threatened by the changes that you're making in your life. So this person's threatened by the changes that you're making in your life right now. They feel some type of way. So what's up this weekend for Capricorn? Tell me about synchronicities. Honey, you receiving all the downloads. You can feel like every storyline that comes across your face is about this person. One thing you need to understand is if you're holding back from this person, it's like they're becoming weaker. So they won't be able to resist you for like too long. You'll be receiving synchronicities. Look, Page of Pentacles is here. They won't be able to resist you much longer. He don't be ignoring it. He's scared of it. This says he's afraid. He afraid of healing. I don't know what people think they're going to lose by healing, baby, but the only thing I hate about doing healing work or energy work is that the unhealed be still trying to bother me. That pisses me off. Tell me about intervention. Listen, this person's coming in. First of all, wait a minute. Let me... This person doesn't want anybody else to have you. It's simple as day. It's simple as day. They don't want anybody else to have you. They don't want you to be in the energy of getting someone else. Like they're energetically blocking you being with someone else. Like you might think they got you, that you got them on block. They got you on block. Okay. Think about the written. You got the 8 of Wands. The Tower. And the 3 of Pentacles. They don't want you getting it in with nobody. They may have seen something or heard something. It's created a tower for them. There's some sudden realization of maybe that you're happy, you're free, that you're receiving some type of joy, that you're moving out on the Chariot. How would they know that, though? How would they know that? It's the way you talk to them. I'm not going to say the way you talk to them. It's like you don't have the way you express your emotions to them, or and this person feel like you back outside. I'm about to pop outside. They feel like you being hella aggressive. How you talk to them, like, what? Why are you talking to me like that? You never talked to me like this before. There's even the energy of you didn't even used to hang with them. Like, why you hanging with them? You finna go over where? When you start going over there? It's like this person is seeing a brand new person. They're seeing a brand new person, and it like literally throws them off whack. If you have friends or like family or anything like that, they feel like they will talk you into the arms of someone else. Advise you to go towards other people. There's an energy of, girl, he ain't no good for you, but like what is it like? When you two man or some two man and somebody. It's breaking this person's heart. They can't stand to see it. Oh, that's what your guys tell you, girl. You need to go ahead and see about what's the name, or get with them a try, or yeah, go. Oh, this a good one. Go to the Wingstop at 2:00 on Sunday. Okay, girl, you won't believe who gonna be there. And then you get there and you don't see nobody that you know, but then you run across somebody and they like, you look good. And then it gets started, okay? Twin flame, boom, boom, contract, soul contract. No. How's this person coming towards Capricorn? Honey, they coming towards you to tell you that they heard something. They saw something. They seen you with somebody. Because they're obsessed and they minding your damn business. Well, yeah, Chrissy, because if this not your energy right now, this probably not your this one of your other signs on your chart. So this could be an energy later on. But they bitter about something that they see. Okay. They're bitter about something they see, something that they quote unquote they know, that they have information of. Oh my God, heard this low battery shit go. Well, I'm glad we at the end. Yeah. Okay, so where we at? So this person gonna come towards you acting like a drama queen. My cards are all over the place. Okay. I say best advice, don't fall for the trap. This person, they still, look, they got the devil energy in them. They still all over the place. How come? Empress. Ooh, what's going on with that? Ooh. I just see you elevating to a new level or taking what it is that you know, okay, and being able to transmute that energy. Why the death in reverse? Yeah, it's like whatever. Listen, let me tell you something. This is a missed opportunity. Whatever this person, this is universal exchange. The shit that this person done concocted by the stuff that they doing and all of that, it comes back to them. And this is just plain and simple, blue as day. There's somebody new in your energy, or this is just the new love that you have for yourself, the energy that you're building for yourself, how you're taking care of yourself, is hurting them. This is going to be a missed opportunity. This person, they cannot meet you. They cannot meet you. They can't come. They can't come. I don't know how else to say that. They can't come. And I mean, they'll forever be threatened by it. But if every time this person come around, they scare you, look, incomplete plan right now. Every time they come around and they scare you, they potentially try to put fear into you. Like the Empress is all of the queens into one, right? It's the mother of the whole deck, the mother of the whole deck. She embodies everybody. She supports everyone. This is fertility. This is creativity. You know what I'm saying? He's absolutely not any good for you. This is someone who wants to be a user. He gonna keep, the more that he keep trying to come back towards you, he's going to continue to inflict harm on himself. His healing journey will be just as hard because he's putting someone else through what he's internally going through, and that's not right and that's not fair. And in the spirit world, your spirit guides don't play like that. Don't ever believe that somebody is showing you that they love you by continuously hurting you. He wants your energy, yes. Everybody wants the Empress energy. He wants your energy, but can he amount to it? He would take more from you than he would ever be able to give to you. And even if he got a bag, he got a couple of dollars on him, whoop-de-freaking do. Can he feed you spiritually? When you leave him, do you feel depleted? You know what I'm saying? What you come with, you leave with less. Every single time. And this is all a game for them. Okay. I'm gonna do it again. I'm finna shake it up. Because I'm moving into Aquarius. And there may have been a message for Aquarius also. What is the overall energy for Aquarius? We at the end. I don't see no questions. I only got 2 questions that I'm gonna answer at the end. I'm done. Okay, you got ascending and partying. Okay, somebody outside. You could be happily single or living in the moment. You're ascending. You're onto a new phase, a new journey, preparing for a union. Did my girl Panda ask me a question? Okay, you got somebody here obsessed with you. I just want to one day. I want Aquariuses to be free so bad. Hi Panda, look. Hi Panda. I didn't know if you gave me a question or not. But I just want for one time for me to do a reading where ain't nobody messing with Aquariuses. We ain't got time for all that. Okay, like, woo, you have obsession here. Somebody feels like they must have you, honey. And when I reshuffled that deck, the card that came out was date and clock. So somebody could be waiting on a date, or somebody wants to take you out on a date. Somebody's pressed for time and they need to talk to you about a date. I resonate with you, yeah. I really do. I do. But I got somebody on hold though. You gonna show me you want me on a date. Look, present, bold today. Somebody's obsessed with what though? What are they obsessed about? A family? Blood ties, inner circle? It could be because you single. I got 2 happily single messages. Boom. You single. So whatever this person trying to do, they still gotta wait on you. So, you know what I'm saying? Hey. It ain't no fun when Aquarius got the gun. I'm just saying. Oh, you telling me I run this? I better run this. Or it ain't no show. Okay? Yeah, I know I'm getting worried up in here. My glasses done sat here and got foggy. Hold on, y'all. Because I need to make sure I see what I see. So I can know what I need to know. Because I'm part of the collective too. Okay? This how I get my message sometimes. Sometimes. Just sometimes. Not all the time. Because sometimes I'll be like, who the hell is going through all of this? Okay, what's the obsession for this weekend for Aquarius? I wish I could go live on my Aquarius only channel. Like, I want the Aquarius to get some tea so bad. Girl, it's so hard. Reading is hard. Like, it is so hard. That's why you have to have a intuition for it. You literally have to have it's honestly a gift. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you. I wasn't taught tarot. And I have yet to read a book. I have books everywhere. Tarot books. Like, man, I'm telling you, it's all intuition. If y'all only knew how many times I have to sit here and I have to look at a card and be like, okay, so that's blah, 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 blah. But people be like, but you're so spot on. And I'll be like, oh, for real? Oh, okay. All right, just making sure. So this person is concerned that you out partying with somebody else or you're giving your energy to somebody else, baby. And they feel like you completely not even focused on them or wanting to give them anything. Like, you don't have nothing to offer this person. Who is this person? You ain't even trying to work on this with them. You could block them. You don't want to talk. They want you to, though. They want to give you something. This person's trying to make a decision on what? Baby, you had them up all night. They tossing and turning, honey. Tell me about today. So today they feel like you lying to them. You playing them. Like you done left them in the dust and you done went towards somebody else. This person think you got somebody else sneaking around you. Or like you hiding something. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You got this person. This person could be shorter than you. They got a whole attitude problem. 11 on the clock, make a wish. Girl, it's been 11:11. 11:11. I done missed 11:11 30 minutes ago on my timer. This person could be shorter than you. They're upset. They want to manipulate this situation. They want to give you a proposal, an offer. They can't believe this shit. That's why I just got like, man, she finna make me do the most. She finna make me do the most just to get what I want. Look, an Aquarius and make them. They got to show you, because the thing about Aquarius can stand alone. You ain't got to be there. We don't need you there. You don't have to come around. It's okay. I'm okay. Okay? You don't never have to give me nothing the day of my life, and I'm still going to be all right. Okay? And that's an Aquarius. So playing these little catty ass games, you got to show me everything. I don't believe nothing till I see it no way. And then I'm still don't believe it. Because I got to talk to my spirit guys and make sure you ain't just put some shit together. Ooh, y'all. Ooh, I hate this. Yeah. I got to talk to my spirit guys. Make sure you ain't just throw something up in there. Okay? Even though I'm an Aquarius, my favorite people are Aquariuses. Because one thing about Aquarius, baby, we ain't going to fake the vibe. We mess with you, we mess with you. Point blank and period. Like, I could have just met you at work and now you my homegirl for life. For lifers. Point blank period. Thank you, boo girl, please. I'm finna put a wig on this, baby. I got a lay front waiting on me. I washed it and everything. I just wanted to make sure I laid that hair down before I put that wig on top of it. You know how that go. So tell me about family, blood ties, and inner circle. Tell me about that this weekend. You might have to. You got two different energy that you could ever come across, baby. Do me dirty if you want to. I don't really care. Y'all, when I say everything over here saying low battery, hold on, y'all. When you could see her, like, I don't care about nobody not dealing with me. Don't deal with me. You know what I'm saying? Choosing your own location is free. I ain't trying to make you do a damn thing. Look, I ain't trying to make nobody do nothing they don't want to do. Point blank, period. On a whole nother note, if I allow you into my space, into my energy, and I try to build something with you, and then you cross me, you never get that same version of me ever again. We feel everything. And I think the worst part about it is, look, I done turned this into some Aquarius shit. You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to just have to come on this channel and go live as an Aquarius. And then tag my other page. Because y'all not getting my subscribers up enough over there where I can Aquarius out for a good hour or something. But yeah, it's like, once you put me in that zone where I have to question where we stand with each other, then you no longer get that from me again. You know what I'm saying? So it turns into a whole lot of manipulation and game plan. Not only that, but the Aquarius feel everybody in the whole birth chart. So now I'm sitting over here, every little emotion, all that little fake catty shit that you doing, I feel that too. So I knew you was snaking the whole time. You know what I'm saying? But let's keep going, y'all, because everybody ain't here for Aquarius. It's okay. They don't like us for real. They don't like how real we is. Tell me about family. Baby, you got somebody wondering, what is you doing? You got somebody worried about what are you doing? Where's your focus at? And why is it not on me? Somebody seeing you as being independent. You don't need anybody. You focus on the plan, whatever the plan is. Okay? You have other things going on. Somebody wants to give you an offer, but it's like it's not real. They did something but don't know how to like come back from whatever it is that they did. You may be ghosting this person. Something unstable here. The Chariot. I see you having positive movement forward. However anybody feel, I feel you choosing yourself in the matter of it. Right? It's like an energy of somebody sitting here thinking something wrong with you. Whole time ain't nothing wrong with me. You just not finna manipulate me into doing what you feel or you want me to do at this very moment. So, I mean, that's easy though, right? Because I don't have to do what you want. So, y'all in this chariot position. Okay, how's this person coming towards them, or how are these people? Because there's two different people here. You got somebody that's obsessed with the fact that you're not talking to. You got two people obsessed with you not speaking to them, but you got one of them obsessed that you might be with somebody else, and then you got the other one obsessed with the fact that you shut down on them. Okay, there was an increase. There was an increase. The sale is over. You missed the sale yesterday. If you ain't get in on that, that's your fault. Personal problem. Let me wipe this. There's a situation of whether these people come towards you or not. They may have thought, and I was just about to say that about them boundaries. I was just about to say it. These people would have thought that, like, maybe they used to doing this to people, and some people settle for it. And you put a wall up, and it's like, maybe they think you sitting around being mad at them whole time. You really don't care, right? Because once I set my boundaries, you don't have any space to confuse me or spin me, right? However way you wanted it to be is how it has become, right? So it's like, what's the outcome? You being at peace with your decision while these people being upset can even get into this jealous energy here where they feel like you start acting funny. Temperance in reverse, and the Nine of Swords and the Ten of Cups. This could very well be family, but I feel like that's the only thing that you would care about right now. This other person that has this obsession, I feel like you could be unbothered by this situation because how you obsessed with somebody that you're not even trying to make up with or trying to fix a situation. This could even be like this person that's here with this obsession. This is someone who hasn't gone anywhere, right? Even if they feel some type of way, it's some type of way for this moment until they need something, want something, or feel lonely. Then they're right back to the same shit. But with this family energy here, it's like, oh well, so what's like they want to hit you with a Page of Pentacles in reverse. They want to hit you with this. It wasn't like that. And that's the crazy part. No effort's gonna be made until they want to. But you gonna sit around and wait for them to make an effort? Cause the Empress don't wait. I don't think none of the queens wait either. Exactly. Because you're more logical. See, that's when you and then that's when you know like your energy is on a completely different vibration than anybody else's. Because when they fix the situation, it's with malice. But when you fix the situation, it's with a good heart, and they know that they can't they can't give you that same energy, or they can't give you the same energy that you would give them, so they don't give anything. And they wait for you to do it. Okay, Pisces, 141, 16. All right. What is the overall energy for Pisces this weekend? Paul gonna be mad he missed his reading. I'm trying to tell you. You got old school, outdated, and the chaser. Something keeps replaying. This is somebody stuck in their head. They're thinking about something. This could be someone who's codependent, or they're afraid to be alone. Or Pisces, this could be you. I'm afraid to go through the same thing twice. Obsession here. Who's this person obsessed with Pisces? You have love here? Oh. Alright, y'all. My chat gone. Everything done went dead. The computer is out of commission. Y'all make sure y'all liking the video. Okay, then you have lockdown here. So somebody's in like some type of mental confinement. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to not this could have to do with somebody with some type of legal situation, or it could turn legal. Or maybe someone's seeing signs of something that they need to avoid because they've been through these situations before and they're not any good. You know. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me get my charger. Cause I ain't gonna do y'all like that. I said I got questions at the end and I need to be able to see them. She said, that's a broke boy. Okay, so somebody keeps repeating the same cycle. Huh. Here we go, Pisces. Somebody's repeating the same cycle. Going through shit you already done went through. Just do it all over again. Somebody is present day reliving the past. Tell me about this obsession here. What's the obsession this weekend for Pisces? Listen, you know better than doing something. Like, it's like your intuition is telling you or guiding you not to do something. You can also be receiving readings, or this is somebody that's in your energy, receiving readings not to do something, not to take another chance on something, to allow something to just go ahead and fall off, not to go through it. Tell me about love. The Two of Cups in reverse. And the Four of Cups. No matter how much I love you, I won't repeat the same thing. I'm not going to go through it again. I'm not going to go through it again. There's an offer being made here, though. Somebody could be talking about their ex this weekend. Just talking about what they've been through. The Eight of Wands. Pisces, why do you want to go back? Or feel like you need to go back? Somebody's feeling like they're not done. Someone else could also be discrediting somebody. I want to sleep. Maybe you miss this person, their sexual energy. So somebody could want to go back towards somebody to screw them. Okay. Send by lockdown. See, I feel like you want to keep this person blocked, or you feeling like you are blocked. The Emperor is blocked where they can't reach out or they can't talk. So you're watching this person. The Page of Swords and the Sun card. You're watching them from a distance. It's like you're still able to see them. So it's making you receive, I don't know, I want to say receive hope, or it's making you feel better. But you're doing this, you can't say nothing. The Six of Pentacles in reverse, and you snapping around and snooping around. It's like this person can't know that you're around, or that you're in a supportive, or that you're present. So Pisces, I just got an energy where like it's like this is my person. I want to go back around now. I really don't want them to leave me. But I also don't want to do anything that trouble or they can make me look bad. Your feelings for this person are still the same, but you do feel like, you know, they're not being faithful to you, or like they stepping out on what it is that you built with them. But it's like, but I'm gonna still try again. The Nine of Wands and the Knight of Cups. I'm not planning to give up. Like one day this is still going to be my person. So if you're dealing with a Pisces, Pisces say you're still gonna be their person. If you are a Pisces, Pisces, your person says you're still my person. We're just at odds right now. This weekend. We're not talking this weekend. Somebody been be in the energy of needing to wait, and I was the Knight of Wands in reverse. You might be on the energy of needing to wait. Don't do anything yet. The Two of Swords in reverse. Some things haven't been yeah. Some things haven't been worked out yet. And this person, they're not single. Thank you, Face Paint. This person's not single though. They're not. They're seeing someone else. Ooh. The Three of Swords. Oh my God. Your person is seeing someone else. This could be a rebound though. You a sub. This Pisces, your person is seeing somebody that's a rebound. This is literally someone that's beneath them. Don't have shit to offer. They over there playing house. And I said playing. Oh, they over there playing house. The Six of Cups in reverse. This a rebound. So it look, and this is Justice here. They could possibly think this is their person or want them to be their person. But the thing is, they're not energetically supposed to even be dealing with this person, okay? Yeah. And that's if you feel like you're not able to see what they're doing or they're hiding something, that's why. Because they know that whoever they're dealing with on the rebound level, they're not supposed to be dealing with right now. They know that. So they're keeping it to themselves. They don't want to look like a fool. The Seven of Swords in reverse. They don't want to look like a fool. They don't want to look like a fool. This is the Queen of Wands. They don't want you to see them like how you see them. And the way that you saw them was the Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay? So, I tell you this, they ain't selling it. That's what you ain't got to worry about. They ain't selling it, and they probably only dealing with one person this weekend, Pisces. So, okay? What's the outcome here? Hey, Kane. What's the outcome for Pisces this weekend? I see you still being logical. You're guarding your heart. You could be shutting down your options right now, or like not really like trying to invest in anybody. Or you could receive like your options are short and few. Like maybe you're not getting any attention from anybody or wanting anybody to like come towards you. The King of Cups in reverse. You're waiting on this person. I did Aquarius already. You're waiting on this person. You're coming up as the King of Wands. So you be focused on like a business, venture, goals, things like that. You could be an entrepreneur, things like that. But it's like you're waiting on this person to finish whatever they need to get out of their system. Maybe you just feel like they're being mad at you. Um, the Ten of Cups in reverse. So you just feel like right now we're separated, right? But this is like you can feel like this is as good as family. Like we belong together. So I know they're gonna come back around. You letting somebody get something off their chest this weekend, okay? And you're waiting on them. All right. So that's it. Moving on, I am about to do members or I'm about to do viewers questions. So if you have a question, I'm going to go in order. I'm going to scroll through the chat, see who got a question, and answer it right here on live. First person I'm doing is Andrea. Is it Andrea? I'm going to say this and say this once. I'm going to do your question. If you are here in the line, then I will get, in depth in the energy. But if you are not here, then I will just answer the question and I'll move on to the next person. So, let's get started. We're going to do Andrea first. So let me scroll up and see what's going on with Andrea. Okay, Kenya. Is Andrea in the chat? I took my glasses off. I'm so sitting here like my eyes. When I see her for so long, like my eyes are like tripped by all this light. I took them off because I hate when they sit behind my ears for so long. In front of this light, it hurts. Okay, I'm looking for your question, Andrea. Come on. Okay, why is my boyfriend Carlos the Leo avoiding me? He's been blowing me off since the past weekend and yesterday. Okay, I'm an Aries. All right. Why is Andrea's boyfriend avoiding her? Why is Andrea's boyfriend avoiding her? To torment you. This person's literally sitting back, like attempting to watch you or see what it is that you're doing. Okay? And they feel like what and another thing, this person could be going through depression also, so keep that in mind. They can't be having some mental issues right now. But you could be treating them like you're unbothered. someone could have also died in their family too. So they could be going through something that's outside of this. Yeah, they could have lost somebody that was really close to them. You got key people, lost a loved one, photographs, and torment, anxiety, depression, trouble, bondage. They're going through something outside of this connection. Andrea, I didn't see you in the chat, or I don't see you, so I'm gonna move on. They're just taking a pause from this situation. They're frustrated by this. Let's see. Listen, Andrea, you may know that it's something bothering them outside of this. I feel like they're gonna come back around and y'all will get back cool. Okay, but right now it looks like they're going through something that ain't got nothing to do with this. Okay, I'm moving on. Chrissy, anybody got questions? Please put them in chat. Please put them in chat. Okay, let me see. Where's Chrissy? And I seen Panda answer Chrissy. So, Chrissy, you the one that's got the boyfriend that you got on block. You want to know why they keep contacting you, but you manifesting them by looking at readings for them. Where's Chrissy did have a question. Panda, where you at, Chrissy? Because you know, okay, so upper, where's it? Okay, Chrissy said, why is my boyfriend Carlos, the Leo, avoiding me? He's been blowing me out. Oh no, that's Andrea. So Chrissy said, why does he keep contacting me after I block him? Let's see, why does he keep contacting me after I block him? Chrissy. Girl, it's the same energy that Andrea just had. And I think both of y'all Leos, ain't y'all? Chrissy, are you a Leo? I can't remember. I think both of y'all either got Aries or Leo or something like that going on in y'all chart. To torment you. Does he think that, you know, y'all belong together? This is a person who knows he'll always, the man is a Leo. He know you'll always be around. Like, there's, that's it. Okay? He contacts you after y'all, you block him. Just to let you know, like, what is the point in that? Look, uninvited guest. He'll always be around. He knows that, like, you're never gonna go anywhere. And he comes back just to make sure you don't go nowhere. Okay? I'm not gonna say it's a game to him, but it's just he ain't right. He a little loose in the head. Just somebody thinks that you owe them something. Y'all like the video? Okay, blocking somebody ain't gonna stop them from calling. I blocked the person all last night and they sent me videos and text messages and said, what you think I'm worried about somebody stealing my spot? And they broke up with me. So, what does block mean, really? Other than I'm trying to prove a point. So this is someone who they have wounds, child. They got other stuff they got going on. The crazy part is, like, they don't feel like they can be with you. Why? Why is that? They may be telling you something today. There may be a tragedy happening in this person's life today, particularly. Something could be happening in their energy. I don't know if they're going to be one of those things. Something could be happening with their family. You also have access granted to this person is able to see you on social media. If you think they blocked, for real, they really not. They pretend like that you're not their person. Oh, I didn't see these come out. Yeah. You got message and miracle. Dreams come true and you get what you want. Listen, if you want this man to come back, I think they're about to come back. And I'm going to tell you why. First of all, there is going to be communication. So they're going to tell you something. It can have something to do about their family. But they might need you in a second. Okay, Andrea. They might need you. Okay. They could be sending you synchronicities, dreams, songs, realization. They're gonna realize you're the only person that was there for them, baby, and they finna chase you. This is only the beginning. If they're reaching out now, I'm telling you, something may happen to them. And it says today, present, now, and in the moment. Something may happen to them today. To make them realize that like you're the only person that got their back, and they finna chase you. They finna chase you. The chaser can't look at bounty hunter. This person's finna come get you. So hide your kids, hide your wife. That part. I mean, it ain't about him being good or not. That's not the point. If this person, okay, your twin flame ain't gonna be perfect because you're not perfect. Okay? The twin flame dynamic is a mirror of where you are in your life. A lot of times, it's or either where you are or where you came from. You are supposed to be there to help guide your twin flame to a higher calling or like, to their soul's purpose. That is what you are supposed to do. That is the twin flame journey. Now, sometimes, and a lot more times than not, it becomes toxic. And then you have to choose to love yourself or put all your love into your twin flame. Most people never leave their twin flame. They never get wife either. Or they never end up with a husband either. So, or, they never become husbands. Because they waited on their twin flame who doesn't, do what they're supposed to do. But this person, how you handle the twin flame journey, I'm telling you about encounter. How you handle the twin flame journey will determine what happens in your future. Y'all just seen my light go off. Now, I ain't gonna sit here and be up here lying. Y'all notice my light ain't went off all day. But when I get to getting on these personals or I really get to tapping into their energy, my spirit guides they have my back. It's how you handle it, right? How you handle this person. If you live in the light, first of all, we're not supposed to be sitting there hoping that these people go through karma or that they get what they deserve or did what they did to me, did it happen to them and stuff like that. We're on a higher vibration. That's not where we are supposed to be. You don't have to wait on nobody. But you in the chat with me. Am I not correct? This is considered waiting. It is. This is waiting. This is waiting. You ain't with nobody else. You ain't moved on. You ain't married. You celibate, right? Ain't nobody hitting that. You're waiting. This is waiting. This is waiting. Let me tell you. This is truth telling tarot. And I'm not going to lie to you. I ain't sugarcoating shit. Because I'm telling you. When I was going through it, I ain't had nobody there to tell me nothing. Nothing at all. Nobody supported me. Nobody helped me. Not because they didn't want to. Was because I did my own. I went on my own healing journey by myself. Okay? So, don't sit here and be like, oh, well, she don't, she don't. No, I want that. Can you put it in the microwave for me for a minute and something? I'm almost done with the check. So never feel like I haven't went there or I didn't go through because I definitely did. If not the same exact story, it could have been worse. It could have even been better. Okay? I've had multiple soulmates. I've had a twin flame. I think I've even had two twin flames. Okay, none of them are in a better position than what they were when they were with me. Noted. All right. I learned a lesson from each and every last one of them to this very day. I don't got no beef with now one of them. They still call my phone. I ain't got none of them people blocked. One of them, what is one? One of them in jail right now, sending me emails every freaking 45 minutes. He sent me another email asking me about my feelings that I don't have. Okay? Like, you know what I'm saying? My actual twin flame, baby, he's with a karmic straight up. And everything that we read about, he's even came to me and confirmed everything that I know about him. He didn't even find out that I was doing this until like 4 months ago. Didn't know. But I knew everything about him. I knew everything that was going on. Still do to this very moment. But I ain't got no hard feelings. He a lost cause. That ain't on me. My life don't start or didn't start today. It don't end today. Well, I can't make that decision. I'm just saying it didn't start or end with him. So you have to understand, regardless of whatever is going on in the twin flame dynamic, they gonna always need us. You got a good heart, somebody's gonna need you. The twin flame journey ain't nothing but the self-love journey. Point blank and period. That's what we're here for. So understand that. He ain't got to change. That's on him. As long as you're waiting, you're not changing either. Clock that. There we go. You trying to teach him a lesson that he ain't gonna learn. Plain and simple. Shit. What they say? Don't let the door split you. Don't let the door hit you. Where the good Lord split you. When you walk off and you leave them there. Leave them standing there how they left you there. Look, my twin flame already know. He even came to me and confirmed with me. Like, I heard the readings going around right now. The energy of he's protecting you from the karmic and all of that. That's real shit. That's my twin flame came to me and said, I had to leave you alone. Don't let the door hit you where you in the ass on the way out. For real. For real. Like, what you mean? Like, but he came to me and he said that. He said I couldn't come back because I didn't want her to hurt you. I didn't want nothing to happen to you. I mean, he told me about everything going on in their life. Do you hear me? Like, how you go from having your own house, your own car, 2 jobs. You was matching me at one point. Then you went and laid down with her. Both of y'all homeless, and you living at your mama house, your mama house, not even her mama house. You living at your mama house, and these are 40-year-olds. He's 41, and she's like 47. Grown kids 21 and up, and they living in his mama house in the basement. That's what that twin flame journey does. Who would want to be on it? I don't want to. Like, I don't want it. Like, what? Did you sit here and tell me what you look? What he saying? A clown? What's there, guys? Like, I'm cutting up. Okay. Look, Panda, why they be Panda? Look, you know, Panda been with me for a minute. Panda, you know I ain't finna sit up in here and lie at all to save nobody. When YouTube start writing me a check, they gonna say to the realists. Cause I don't do this. Look, y'all send me off with about 20 likes, and I'm still gonna come on here and tell you what's real and what's not. Point blank, period. Let's be real. Who pay my bills? Point blank and period. Sometimes you be already did. Roderick already did Scorpio. If you scroll back, it's 92 minutes and 51 seconds. Or shit. I gotta redo the time because it's like in a minute. I mean, and some people do cord cuttings. I don't do witchcraft, so I don't even do any of those things. But some people do cord cutting. Shit. Some people pray about it. Some people go to the gym and work out. Some people find new friends. Okay. Um, it's other things to do. I started playing Sims. Hell, if you can't love me in the physical, your damn show gonna love me on digital. Ah, there we go. Okay, so who next? Who had a question next? I think it was. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Chrissy. What? Did he really take my bacon off my plate? How you gonna fry bacon and then eat my bacon?
I thought that was Adrian.
Why would it be mine if I took it downstairs when I told you that it was mine?
Who was I just talking to this whole time?
You still on video?
I am. No, I'm not on Andrea no more. Okay, I'm on Ken. I think Andrea put another question there, didn't she? Okay, Chrissy.
Which Andrea?
What?
I thought which Andrea you talking about?
Right, ate the bacon. Hey, they don't care about me. Sometimes it's that middle one be wishy-washy. Sometimes he like me, sometimes he don't. He just made me a whole plate of food, then I sent it to the microwave. He ate my bacon.
I thought that was his.
He ate his bacon. That was mine.
I'm telling you, you gave me.
Okay, y'all, I'm on live. I'm trying to find my questions. Okay, bye, y'all. See y'all later.
You still using your mouse though?
I'm using it right now. Who I'm on? I'm on Ken. Okay, Ken, I can't find your question. Okay, I was talking to Chrissy. All right. Ken, Ken, give me your question. Andrea, I'm gonna do yours again. Ken came after you. I don't went did yours and I'm gonna spin the block. Ken, I can't see your question. Is he here? I did you first, Andrea. I gotta do the time. It said 156 minutes and 2 seconds, but when y'all see the video, the minutes look different. I did answer your question already, Andrea. I did you first. Okay, here we go, Ken. Am I going to keep my job? And is my husband going to treat me better and be a better person? Okay. Is Ken going to keep her job? Ooh, it's a lot of Aries in the building today. Aries. Is Ken going to keep her job? First question. Okay, Ken, so you may be in the feeling of feeling like you need to isolate. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute, y'all. Yeah, I'm still mama for the weekend. I'm sorry. Okay, Andrea. So you may be in the feeling isolated, or something could have happened where you feel like you're not getting much information, or it's like you feel shut out, or something's happening in the dark. Maybe you don't have all the information. There's still unfinished business. So it could be like there's still a decision being made or something. It's still back and forth or in the air. Ken, what happened at work? Cause something I heard, drinks here, change, transformation here. an encounter. Somebody might take a chance on you or something. Where you at? So why do you think, why wouldn't you keep your job and somebody's bullying you? There might be some positions moved around. I don't know, something might be moved around where it's like it's not going to be the same. There's going to be some changes made. What is this? So why won't you think? Listen, Ken, the energy I picked up and what I was about to say, because girl, please, why would you want to keep your job? Yeah, I did Scorpio. It was back at 92.51. Why would you want to keep your job? If you're so worried about who hates you at your job, why would you want to keep it? It says that you need to leave your job. Kim, it say you need to let go. You need to. Yeah, put your energy something else. You have an unhidden talent that you don't use or that you need to use. You may have people here that are searching or like that's trying to find reasons to make a problem with you. But there's an energy of you awakening to this energy, or you figuring it out, or you finally seeing it, or you waking up. Be quiet. It says cool down. You receive a message. Okay. It's like a secret message, but it might be about somebody else. There's also an energy here of like you're not the only one. So it's like where you feel alone, you might run into somebody else that's going through the same thing. You may be like y'all might come together and be able to like exchange information or whatever that's going to. It says investigation, so you might be able to build a case against the situation. But it's like, but if you feel that bad or uncomfortable, then find another job, because it's still saying like you need to let go. So that's that energy. Okay. And then you said, is my husband going to treat me better and be a better person? Is your husband in the army also? Or is your husband in the military also? I knew it. I'm going to let you answer that. Okay, yeah, because he ain't. He ain't, and I was gonna say it before it came out, but it definitely said it like he's a trash ass person. It's not gonna happen. You have two situations here where the message is clear as day for your ass. You need to walk away. You need to let go. You need to surrender and give up on this. He a trash ass person. Point blank period. Like, he's not gonna treat you better. Yup. Yeah, that's look. I was about to say, Spirit said you heard her. Okay. You need to look for a way out. There's actually something that you may end up finding out or finding, in some photographs or something that could possibly help you. Have hope that you'll see your way through this situation. See, there's an energy of you needing to. You need to look into. It's like you're sitting and you're just allowing things to happen to you. There could be a affair behind your back, like a third party or something, a mistress or something here. But sit back, reassess the situation. There's something you're supposed to see, um, that you need to pay attention to. You may even find out that it's been in your face the whole time. Look, Spirit said get a lawyer. It might be time for you to go ahead and close the chapter on this. Get a lawyer. Contact the police. Have a judge do a ruling, whatever. You're gonna be in a position where you're gonna be able to make a fool of these people that come up against you. It's divine intervention. You have to take it upon yourself. This is like an energy of serendipity. You'll have to take it up upon yourself to apply judgment to the people that come up against you. Because otherwise, nobody knows that this is happening. Nobody knows. Okay? So closed mouth don't get fed. I don't know. You just, just expect for change to come and you do no work to receive it. Okay? It's not over yet. You got to make that first move. You have to make the decision to make these changes to see something different happen. Okay? All right. Is that all the questions? Because I'm to go. I done been here for how long? You're right. I don't know the whole question, but I know you just sit here and ask me. You're not doing nothing to me. And you're right. Depend on God. But before you was just depending on God, you came and asked me a question. That's why people don't like doing questions or tarot readings for y'all. Any more questions in the chat? And I'm not trying to be God. What you said, Chrissy? Are you gifted enough to make money off of it? Chrissy, I don't know how to answer this question. Will you be able to invest or make an investment off of your talents is what you asking me? Will Chrissy be able to make investments off of her talent? First of all, you don't showcase yourself, or you don't put your work out there for people to see. Spirit said you're the problem. Like, if your business is not growing, it's because you don't put any effort to make anything grow. You have divine timing, wrong time, right time, or waiting. Yeah, you got to step out there and you got to really showcase yourself. You need to stay loyal to what it is that you're trying to do. It can happen, but you literally have to put on. You got to put on a show. You have to really get noticed. What is it that you do? What is the talent? I've been eating the same bag of chips for 3 hours. Do y'all even care that I'm hungry? see. Now, why you playing? You don't even know what you want to do, so you asking me about something that you ain't even doing yet. That's why I say forgotten person. Because you ain't did nothing. You the problem. You ain't did nothing. Don't nobody even know you do nothing. Nobody notices you because you don't put yourself out there. You need to figure out what it is that you want. Oh, well then, yeah, just keep working on it. Keep working, keep practicing. But, like, literally, if you want to get out there and you want to start making money off of it, like, go hard. Most definitely, like, when you're doing something with energy, remember that energy is energy, right? And in order for it to grow, it has to connect to other energy. You have to be able to connect to other people. So you need to start working on building that foundation in order for the energy to grow. It won't do anything if you're not doing anything. Okay? Energy is not like a spark that's inside of you. You have to continue to feed it in order for it to ignite and continue to grow. Okay? Any other questions, y'all? I have a hard time opening up to other people. Well, do you want an energy business or not? When I first started doing like I did tarot offline. I would just practice with like people I knew. All spot on, Andrea. Thank you. Thank you. I was confused because there was so much chat responding to my reading, but I resonated with most of the readings the whole time. Oh, and I'm glad you stuck around to see what was going on too. When I first started going online doing my videos, I felt like I didn't connect with my viewers because I didn't like when I first started, I didn't like hearing my own voice. I hated it. So I never, replayed my videos. Once I posted them, I didn't go back and view or listen to them. Oh, pound YouTube. This is the best channel. Okay. But yeah, I hated hearing my voice. Didn't want to hear it. Couldn't stand it. It used to aggravate the hell out of me. So I would just post, like drop a message and go on. And people would contact me and be like, "Oh my God, sis!" Like even my own family, that was so spot on. And I would, do personals and stuff like that. I mean, they would send me money and everything. And so, as time went on, and it started picking up more traction because I also have a Oh, thank you, Jamel. I also have a TikTok channel. That's where I started where it really picked up at was on TikTok. And the more I posted on there, and my gifts started being stronger. Like I started kind of picking up my own vibe, get my own nick and everything like that. And that's when I decided that this was more so about healing than anything. I didn't want to do toxic tarot. I didn't want to do stuff like that. Like I wanted to like really help people heal, And so yep, I spoke to him right before I did this reading. Now you go talk to him, Walter, and tell me what he said. And so yeah, and so as time went on, you know, of course, my gifts gotten stronger. Like I said, nobody taught me tarot. I learned on my own, and I've been gifted for a long time. I used to get what they call them intuitive nudges or synchronicities. I received downloads literally from my granddaddy. Like I would be riding, and my granddaddy would be like in the car with me, like talking to me about certain things and stuff like that, and then I would be able to use it, you know, when certain situations arrive. But and I was like, what is that? And I had somebody tell me, like, girl, you gifted. Like you gifted. And it was a tarot reader, right? And so, you know, as time on, I always tell people, like, I go to church every Sunday. I pray every day. You know, I have my Bible right here on my altar. I have a Bible upstairs in my office. On my altar upstairs, you know, I have my, you know, my spirit guides, my ancestors. Everywhere I go, this tree right here is synchronicity. You know, for my loved ones, I just had my family reunion from my granddaddy side this summer, and that is the tree on that shirt from the family reunion, and it just so happens that I've already had that background up there. So it's like I know that this is my calling and this is my purpose, you know, and it's all about what you do with it. You know what I'm saying? Now some people don't always use it in the best of ways, and I'm not here to tell you um you know how to decipher between one or the other. I'm not here to tell you that nobody can. I'm just here to let you know that, like, you know, I mean, we people, and people be peopling. It's always it's up to you. You know what I'm saying? However way you put your gifts out into the world. The only thing, right? That's the whole purpose, Panda. Is that I'm here to help people, right? This if I can't do anything else, that's what I do. And even outside of this is what I do for work. I help people. I guide people. I'm a healer. Um, and so with that being the case, it's like if I didn't just throw myself out there and just do it, okay, I wouldn't even made it this far. And if you go on my page, this is just me getting started because I used to be so scared. Like even when I could go live, I still would not go live. And that's funny you say that, Andrea, because I have my son. He actually he can read animals, like the depictions of animals and like the elements and stuff like that. But he's really spiritual and he's into God. We go to church. My son got the Holy Ghost. He's been saved. Like it's just um it's a lot that forms into that. Just as like when people be like, oh, you know, tarot is for the wicked, witchcraft, this and that and the other. I always have to explain to them, like, back up. I know my Bible front and back. And best believe that before I even got into tarot, that I researched everything that I needed to know. And I know, look, y'all see my spirit guides, because she did, and I did. And that's when I, you know, decipher between doing tarot. I don't predict the future for anybody. I read current energy. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for energy. Okay? You can do whatever you want to, and I'm not telling you to do one thing or another, like what I was just telling Ken. Do what you want to. You the one stuck in your situation. It ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? But a person that really wanted guidance and wanted to fix their situation, you want something to magically happen. We don't do magic here. Okay? You need to know what you need to know. We're here to help you heal. In order to heal, they create you. That's action. You have to take action. You have to form an action to create a function. If you want to better your situation, then you put energy into bettering your situation. If you want to stay stuck in a situation, then stay stuck. All right? I don't want your man. Exactly. It's one and the same. Okay? So it's like, what do you do with that? Okay? But even with that being the case, when I sit here and I say every single day, look, I'm telling you, I read my Bible, baby. That's what ain't nobody ever gotta come on my page and worry about. I go to church on Sundays. I was supposed to go today since I gotta work tonight. But I'm gonna go tomorrow. But I read my Bible, baby, and this is on Psalms. Do y'all see my page highlighted? Okay, this ain't look. Little do y'all know, I ain't working for free. My ancestors got me sitting up here. So let me get y'all oracles to close. Cause I've been doing this for how many hours? I told y'all yesterday I did that reading. I passed out. I was laying on the table at my client house. After I got done doing all my work, I just put my head down while I was listening to another reader that I listened to. And that's how I know when my energy be right, because I can hear it from somebody else's. From, somebody else giving me that energy. I fell asleep right on the table. I did. Woke up, I was drooling, and my leg was numb. And I went to sleep early last night. I woke up this morning and had a Charlie horse in both my legs. I had to put on some ooh, y'all, that was worse. Charlie horse. My legs kept trying to fold up to my damn face. My foot was coming this way towards me. And I just wanted to bend my legs so bad, but they kept going straight and then trying to curl. But I have a iron deficiency and calcium and all of that from that damn surgery. Okay, so let me get y'all oracle so I can go. I ain't gonna get nothing done today. And these kids want egg rolls for dinner. All right. Give me an oracle to close out for the entire collective. Oh, go look at my reading that I did before this. I have a collective reading I did before this, and it is titled "Don't Burn Your Bridges." Check me out. Look, and I show look, and then here I go. I go upstairs to get a banana and put it inside Don't laugh at me, Panda. I went upstairs to get a banana and put it inside an ice cream sundae. I'm eating it. So I got calcium and potassium at the same time. You said check my magnesium levels. I need to check my vitamins. That's what I really need to do. This was the message that I got earlier today. I did a whole reading based off it. Don't burn your bridges. Where did all your good friends go? You also have karma here. For every action, there is a reaction. Every thought, word, or action has consequences. Keep that in mind. Be careful with how you treat people. Be careful with how you treat people. Tonight for dinner, I'm doing chicken fried rice and egg rolls. What these kids don't see coming. What these kids don't see coming, though. What these kids don't see coming is that I might do a little teriyaki chicken or something. Maybe a little pepper steak or some eggs. They don't know nothing about that. Okay. Then you have no guts, no. This is the same message from earlier today. Be careful how you treat people, baby. Okay? Then you also have no guts, no glory. Be brave. Go and do what you want to do. I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this and let this be the last time I say it. For those of you that feel like you have to be mean to your twin flame. Ooh, why that sound good, though? I love avocado. I want to try that flaxseed. It sounds good. So, but I said that. Just because your twin flame come back around after that, lied to you, cheated on you, treated you bad, disconnected from you, blocked your number, cursed out your mama, blah, 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 right? It don't mean that after you heal, you finally get your opportunity to curse them out and make them feel bad for the decisions that they made. Because at the end of the day, this is your twin flame. There was once a day where you weren't healed. Okay? I ain't never saying you gotta take this person back, because some people don't need to never touch their twin flame again. It's all in how you handle it. And 9 times out of 10, that's mostly be what the problem is that you made your twin flame a boyfriend or a girlfriend instead of making them your friend. Instead of building a real connection with them and helping them heal. But two healed people together is trauma bonding. That's not love. So stop sitting here saying I loved him so much and he treated me so bad. Baby, y'all were connected due to y'all trauma. Y'all mirrored each other. Y'all were supposed to bring each other to the other side. Now, a lot of times, us women, we grow faster than our men. But they told us that when we was 13. We knew that already. Alright? But this is just on a spiritual scale. And sometimes these men never heal. Sometimes you just need to get suited and booted, like as if it was a winter storm outside. Put your boots on, lace them up, put your jacket on, your hat, and your gloves. And then go outside. Okay? Your twin flame is ready to get you. They're ready to catch you. I said twin flame, your soulmate. I apologize. Your soulmate is waiting for you. For those that are healed or working on healing. There is somebody out there for everybody. Okay? But this is saying, don't burn your bridges. Okay? You may have cut everybody in your life off because you was healing and they weren't on your level. But remember that every action has a reaction. And the same pain that you inflict on other people is the same energy you'll receive back. But then you have no guts, no glory. How do you ever expect to earn something that you didn't go out and do or you didn't go out and receive? Be brave. Go do what you want to do so you can receive what you want to have. At the bottom of the deck, you have psychics. Some people are very gifted and they can see into the future. Okay? So guys, remember to use your intuition, okay? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They be your whole friend. Keep them as your friend. They're here to guide you just like you need to guide them. They needed you just like you needed them. You know, some people be still butt hurt. Oh, I've healed, but I still have a broken heart from my ex. Where you healed? I don't give a damn what my twin flame doing. I can't get over that. It works for me every time. But I don't give a damn what he's doing. I hope he keep doing it. And don't bring his catty ass where I'm at. I don't care. Honestly. I wish him the best all the time. Okay? I hate he go through what he be going through. But we all made a choice. I had one. He had one. They had one. She got one. We all had a choice. And we all chose. We chose our positions in each other's lives. That's life. And life goes on, baby. And guess what? And I be scooting and hopping ever damn since. I swear. But one thing my twin flame won't have me doing ever again in this lifetime is chasing him with a Douce bottle around St. Louis. That's dead. Baby, because when I sit here and say I got notches under my name and ain't nobody finna be sending me up the river where I cannot support my kids. Okay. Alright. So with that being said, that is the message, y'all. I wish y'all nothing but the best. I'm so happy y'all sat here and y'all dealt with me. Oh, y'all, look what I just seen. EFT tapping. Psych yourself up with emotional freedom techniques. What's that? Let me read that real quick before I leave. Let's say 39. Do you have something very important to do that requires you to be at your mental best? Are you starting a challenging new job, performing, or doing exams? Tapping to psych yourself up to do whatever you need to do will help you focus and concentrate on what you need to do, as well as calm you down so you can work at your best. EFT has been scientifically proven to reduce the stress hormone cortisol significantly so it can be helpful. EFT is a very powerful tool for clearing out uncomfortable feelings such as fear, anger, anxiety, stress, PTSD, etc. It balances energy and reduces psych hold on, one minute. And reduces physical and emotional pain. There is a flow of energy through pathways in the body called meridians. And when this energy is flowing naturally, we experience our natural state of health and well-being. That was a quote. Margarine. Okay, stimulating key points on our head. Oh, this might be talking about headaches, and I got a headache right now. I said that earlier. I got a headache. Of their tap. I'm taking full responsibility up for my own well-being. That's an affirmation for somebody. I'm taking full responsibility of my own well-being. Okay, yeah. I just thought that was interesting. Look at her holding her head. Look, everything getting on her nerves. Y'all see that little thing? Everything clawing at her. Alright, y'all. That's the energy. That's my energy. This is the reading. I hope you guys liked it. Please support my channel. Like, share, subscribe. Okay, come back and visit me. When is my next live? It is... Today is Saturday. I might do a live tomorrow. I said might. Look, it ain't like y'all be bothering me about it, but I might do a live tomorrow. But I do got church and I gotta work tonight and tomorrow night. So we'll just see how they go. And y'all know me. I will hop on this box from my job, okay? If I need to. If the energy is calling me, I will get online right from wherever I'm at. You welcome, Panda. I love y'all too. Y'all know that. Y'all know that. I'm sending hearts in the chat, y'all. Oh no, Panda. Look, I've been on vacation. Ooh, y'all. I finna tell. Ooh, y'all want story time? I know y'all get tired of hearing me, cause baby, I keep going. But I don't care. I don't be pressed for time. If I ain't supposed to be here, I won't be. You hear me? I ain't got nothing to do. I was just gonna go get these kids the stuff for the egg rolls. So let me tell y'all. Do y'all want my story time before I start telling? Y'all want my story time or no? Okay, so listen. So last week I got back with my ex. Not that twin flame ex. This was a different one, okay? But this person been waiting on me to give him a chance for years. I ain't gonna say it's the epic fail, but I'm gonna say he got me messed up already. But that's neither here nor there. But listen, let me tell y'all. When you need to be listening to your spirit guides, that's when you need to be listening to it. Now, I left the last guy. I told him I didn't want to deal with him no more. And I said I was going to be by myself. When I ran across this guy that I had dated years ago, I told him straight up, like, look, we ain't got to be serious. You got stuff going on. I really don't have stuff going on, but I don't want a commitment right now. I got focus. He said, okay, that's cool. But listen, I messed it up when I said that because he may have been trying to, like, be for real. Like, I think that he was at one point, and I kind of scared him. You know, but that's neither here nor there. Because if he know that I'm serious now, then turn that shit back on. Okay? I'm not gonna beg you do it. You either gonna turn it back on or I'm gonna stop messing with you. Because one thing we ain't gonna do is I don't want no more situationships. So, okay, moving forward, y'all. So I guess me and him started talking again early last week, and we made plans to see each other on Friday morning. And so when I was leaving work on Friday morning, and I kind of felt like a lot of it was projection, but I don't. Look, first of all, what we not gonna do is I don't care if we together or not. Don't play in my energy. Don't play in my energy. And the last person that I dated, he did tell me that he said, I see you know how to when he talks to me, and I told him right then and there, I said, no, I don't do that energy manipulation. I don't do that. I said, if you want something to happen in your life, or you want it to go in a certain way, first of all, anything that you choose to do in your life, it's completely up to you. You run it by your spirit guides, you pray about it, you know what I'm saying, you ask God about it, and then you work towards it. I'm not the type of lay on my back and not do nothing type of person. If I want something, I'm gonna go get it. And if it's for me, it'll work out. And if it's not, then gotta be like, let's sit this one out. This might be too much school for you. You ain't ready. You know what I'm saying? Fast forward. So Friday, I had set up a date with this guy. And in the midst of us preparing ourselves for this date, we're like talking sporadically. I'm leaving work. And my job said, hey, we need you to do, or yeah, we need you to do in service. I'm like, okay. But I had already left, so I needed to come back. Before I made it back to the job, these folks done called me telling me that one of my residents got abused. And they were saying that my resident got abused on the shift that I was working. But the crazy part about it is that the resident that they were speaking about, I didn't have to service them that morning. So it felt weird that they were saying that I did something to them. So they kept asking me questions over and over and over again about the events of that morning and what happened. And I kept reassuring them that nothing happened because when I went into his bedroom, I didn't have to service him. He spoke to me. He said hi, this and that and the other. We, had an exchange of words as far as, how morning was going and everything. And I checked them and then I left out the room. So they said that, when I got home, somebody called and said, or somebody reported that he said, don't let that big girl near me. And that he was shooken up. And that there were signs of abuse. Mind you, by this time that this situation and hit the fan, I've already been at home. I've already been at home, showered, got the kids off to school and everything. So I'm not even there. I'm not even present in the building. And so by the time I made it up there, they wanted a statement from me saying what the events of that morning was and all of that. And I expressed to them that I never even had to touch him. I didn't have to assist him. He was already dry when I visited his room. I didn't have to dress him or anything like that. So they suspended like maybe 4 of us. They brought 2 of them back, but then they fired like 2 other girls at the same time. So for days, they went around in circles about what was going on. After I wrote my statement, I asked the person that was over it, and like, what is it, like human affairs or something like that. And I was like, or nursing or something. I said, how did something like this happen? Like, I've never been accused of doing anything like this ever in my life, right? And she was like, look, a lot of times, she said, this is protocol. We have to do an investigation. Things are going to happen. She said, sometimes we're able to find out what happened, and sometimes we're not. Sometimes nothing happened at all. This is just a process that we have to go through. So I'm stressing out, because this is my livelihood. This is what I do. I ain't trying to get none of this on my record, stuff like that. So in the midst of all of this, I'm stressing. I've never been in a situation like this before. So I don't know how to handle it. Either way, nobody was calling me, letting me know what's going on, nothing. Everything was like super secret silent. You ask people, nobody knows anything, whatever. So I go up to the job. But by the time I went to the job, I had already started putting in applications for a new job. And this job contacted me back, but my mailbox was full. I never got the message. But still, I still move forward or whatever. I'm stressed and I'm going through it. Y'all mind me, I stopped talking about the guy, right? Because when you start going through things, you start seeing like when it comes to me, I can't focus on who's there, who's not there, this and that and the other. I'm worried about myself and I'm worried about how I'm gonna be able to support my family. So, mind you, this is all happening after I just got through paying off money for an eviction and repairs and all this other stuff. So I'm already going through enough. So the guy, he was supportive about what was going on, but at the same time, he was kind of like the attitude that he was having. He was upset about uh basically like what I was going through emotionally because of the situation. And we just couldn't seem to get past that, because he felt like, the energy that I was putting off basically stated to him that I was going to hurt him or that I wasn't there for him. Like I didn't want or need him anymore. Moving forward, um, a whole weekend passed, a couple more days. I had ended up going to church, and while I was at church, I'm doing praise and worship and everything. My sister got baptized, all that happened. And I just so happened to like look at my phone and I was looking for something in my email attached to my cash app. And I went to the email that was full and the message had ended up coming in at that time. But the message was sent to me like maybe like a week, like earlier in the week prior. So I sent the message right there. It's church. It's on Sunday. I sent the message and said, yeah, I was interested for the interview. And they gave me an interview time. The interview time ended up being the very next morning, literally at like 9 o'clock in the morning. So I accepted the interview. When the next morning came, I did the interview. It was over the phone. And she said, I've been trying to call you. And I was just talking to somebody on the phone. And they said they were you, but then they hung up. And then it just so happened that you called back to finish the interview. So we went ahead and did the interview over the phone. And she hired me. She said, can you come in so that we can do your background check and everything and start the hiring process? I said, yeah, I'm on my way. So I ended up going there, and this is like a one-on-one caregiver position. It's still basically doing what I was doing, only that when I go to like a rehab or something like that, I'm one-on-one patient care. So instead of me having, the place being overran and it's 10 to 1 or 16 to 1 or even a whole damn floor to 1, it was 1-on-1. So I got her. She asked me, how much I wanted to get paid. I gave her a price. She sent me an offer letter after she did my background check and offered me more than what I was already making and offered me more than what I was making. Offered me more than what I asked for. So that was a plus. So then the day that I was supposed to go in my orientation, my current job called and asked me to come up so we could finish the investigation. Mind you, I done been up there on 3 different occasions and nobody was ever to be able to give me or any type of evidence, any type of feedback or anything based off this situation. So when I went to the job to find out what was going on to do the investigation, I had to put the orientation on pause so that I can go up here and do this. Come to find out, they said they didn't have any substantial evidence saying that there was abuse. They said they couldn't. They said that they had one witness on the floor said something may have happened to him at 6:15, but I didn't visit his room until 6:45. If we have cameras and everything like that, so it's like still not on me. Either way, they said that there was no evidence saying that anything happened to him. I later found out that there actually was evidence. It just wasn't against me and the person that had him after me, that they did in fact abuse him and they were fired from the job. Not only that, but this was the second case that they had called in this same place, on the same hall, across the hall with another resident. So I went back up to the job because they told me that I had to come to work that night, okay, and be in attendance if I wanted to keep my position, because most times situations like this happen, people quit their jobs. So when I came to work that night, everybody kept saying, oh, you're not on the schedule. Nobody said this, nobody said that. And everybody that made that statement, they made me write a written statement against them saying it. But then I went to them and I said, But I didn't receive a statement saying that I was supposed to be here either. So I need a copy of that. Also, I need a copy of the evidence. Mind you, I've already been at work. So I know for a fact all the other evidence that was viable and what was all said and done. Do you know that they told me that, yeah, there was no investigation done, or you were not a part of no investigation, this was an in-service. And we just wanted to tell you that you was working too many hours and you needed to change your shift and that your fingernails was too long. Is anybody else flabbergasted? Boom. And I said there wasn't nothing but God. Like I always say, God will move you out of situations. He will literally move you. Okay, so because you can't hear the call, pull you out of a position and put you right into another one because baby, you've overgrown that. I don't like the way they acting. It's a little shaky. You don't need to be there. You too good for that. And mind you, for those that already know me, Panda, you know me. I'm always at work. Every day, all day, baby. I clock in early and I leave late. And in the last couple of weeks, I was working 16 days every day. And we ain't even gonna talk about the fact that I have another job. Okay? But I was there every single day. I'm doing my job. Y'all asked me to pick up, I'm picking up. I come in early. They asked me to be a shift lead. You know, all of that. It's crazy. And they knew if they would have gave me documentation, I could have sued them. And then told me, they put me on a schedule. I was booked back to back for overtime. They said, we're going to pay you for the days that you were supposed to work, but that overtime, we can't pay you for that. Chrissy, they said they never filed anything. I wasn't in an investigation. Oh, about them? Oh, no, we ain't gonna worry about it now. Oh, it's past tense. They called me, like 2 days ago, and she asked me, no, she called me yesterday on my off day, okay? Because now I'm using my off days, right? Because my God's gift to work in the working field, right? I'm using my off days, and she called and said, hey, Elise, do you want to pick up a shift tonight? Or do you have other nights that you want to pick up? And I sent her a message and said, moving forward and also in the next pay period, because they said the next pay period I'm not allowed to work 7 to 7. Okay, they took me off 7 to 7 after I signed contracts saying that I could work 7 to 7. And mind you, that was a part of their in-service that I couldn't work 7 to 7 in the new pay period. So now and moving forward in the new pay period, I will no longer be picking up shifts. I might look into that. They wouldn't give me no paperwork. I asked them for a copy of it, a copy of whatever investigation. Baby, they said wasn't no I wasn't a part of the investigation. Basically, she told me out her mouth this was an in-service. So how do you go from abuse and neglect to in-service? I'm just completely like, every time I think about it, I just know it's a list of people I need to be cursing out. But that would have been my old self because I would have crashed out and then it would look like I was beating old people up, right? But yeah. And so, but the crazy part is, it's like, they don't know yet, but they'll find out. Just the same way I can't work my hours in the new pay period is the same way they're going to find out in the new pay period. You know what? And you sure right. That plus the fact that I had to send them a written statement. I sent it through text message. But that goes to show you that, like, when you have healed, some things ain't worth even being bothered with. I can hate them right now. They ain't gotta worry about it because I got something better for them. You know what I'm saying? Whereas, and then when I came back, when I say so many people was frowning their nose up at me, even one of them said that was the other girl that was under the investigation for what happened to so and so. But the whole time you saying I wasn't under the investigation though. What? Either way it go. But yeah, they finna find out. Cause I started to text them and be like, oh, and effective immediately I'm going PRN, but I ain't gonna do them like that. I'm gonna wait till Wednesday and tell them I don't work there no more. Simple as that. That everybody was sitting there talking about something. Ever since you been gone, it's only been two of us working. When I sit here and say, per a unit, it's about 38 residents. Two people to 38 residents. I needed that vacation. Thank you so much. Like I feel so refreshed. I don't even think I'm gonna take a vacation for my birthday. I mean, unless I got a boo, then I will. But you know, give it take. Either way, what we ain't gonna worry about is none of that. And don't call and ask me, can I come in early? Don't ask me, can I do extra work? I'm not staying over. I'm not doing nothing. Okay. Oh yeah. And then that floor that I was working on, they told me something. Oh, and you can't work on that end of the floor where that resident was that made the accusation. I said, how about I not work on that whole unit? Tell me that I can't. Tell me. Because then I'm going to file a lawsuit against y'all. Y'all trying to put me in the same predicament again? So yeah, that's my little story time. It's messed up. I was mad, y'all. Okay? Exactly. And then if I wouldn't have showed up, like, cause I had orientation that same day. It's almost like when the devil see you winning, baby, he gonna throw curveballs. It's all in how you handle it. It's all in how you handle it. Oh, my last day gonna be on Wednesday. I'm still there. I just work on a different unit. And I come at 7, so I'm there later than everybody else. They already wherever they need to be. So when I come in, I'm like third ball. I can go anywhere I want to go. And as soon as that schedule ends, I'm gonna be like Batman. Put my cape on and get up out of there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And after that situation, I swear you would have thought that when I was staring at her, my eyes went cross-eyed. You said you can't give me nothing can't print out nothing. Oh no, we already sent that up. We already sent that up to corporate. We don't even have that anymore. It's already away. So y'all don't even have documentation that I was under investigation. Like it's crazy. It's crazy, but I'm telling y'all, know your calling, know your purpose. And when you get those intuitive nudges that say it's time to move, like old girl that asked me what she needed to do, and I gave her my advice from her energy or from the energy surrounding her, and she said, I'm just going to talk to God about it. All right, well, I talked to God about it, and God said, this new job just called you. Make that move. Girls lying through their teeth, lying through their phone calls, lying through their text messages. The thing is, and then I watch everything. I'm empath. I felt the energy, baby. When we came in and we had to do our little meeting and everything, girl came in, had sunglasses on, had her jacket zipped up all the way up her, like she was trying to hide her identity. And then they called her back there. I was there for 30 minutes. I waiting. I came early. And they called her back there first. That was their little friend. That was their little friend. Okay? They was trying to protect her. But baby, no. No. Because the way my spirit guides work, baby, when I say if I ain't never seen my ancestors put in work, I knew they did their day. Point blank and period. No, old girl said this was her statement. Her statement was, mind you, I said it was an investigation done. The statement that she made was, when I went to get him, he said, don't let that big girl close to me. But everybody else said that he said that in the lobby when he was around a group of people. I was already gone 2 hours prior to that. Never changed him, never touched him, never. I didn't even work with him.
Yeah, Mom. You're supposed to give them the food, turn it back, and we're supposed to turn it in on Saturday.
I got that already, Tony. I got it. But yeah, my son wants me to participate in his food drive at his school. So yeah. I mean, I'm talking about something told me to cut my nails. I'm like, I already had my nails cut. And look, I'm telling when I said I was getting ready for my little date, the guy that I was dating, he got my nails done and everything. Like they tried to fuck up the whole feng shui. Like me and him couldn't even, you know what I'm saying, do what we wanted to do because I'm sitting here tripping off what's going on over there. Messed my whole little mood up. And then and that went over. That went over like even me and him still beefing now. Like it's like the energy ain't even the same because he completely feel like I straight, blew my life up all over him, and I wasn't intending to do that. But what we not gonna do is you're not gonna see me going. That just lets me know what I need to know moving forward. And since then, like he been in his feelings so much that it's becoming emotionally toxic. So that's already dead. Cause what Aquarius ain't gonna do is we ain't finna kiss nobody else and we ain't finna chase them, baby. When I sit here and tell you, you done hit the block list, and once you go on my block list, first of all, I don't even save people numbers. So now I don't even know who on my block list. I just know you one of them. So, and once I block you on anything. You would have to fight with God about me. And he can't handle it. But he was going through his own stuff too, so it's neither here nor there. What's meant to be will be. He'll probably have to catch me in the streets or something. And he better be ready to fight when he see me. Cause I'ma run. I'ma act up. I'm that person. I'll tell you in front of the whole world, don't talk to me. And if you start talking to me, I'ma act crazy. Don't come to me. Don't bother me once I done backed up off of you, cause now I don't know what type of time you on. So yeah, y'all, that's my story time. I go through stuff just like y'all. Y'all will be surprised, and it always feel like a spiritual attack. Oh, but wait, let me say y'all. But that's what I was gonna say. No, for real. Like, don't mess with Aquarius, cause they ain't got nothing better to do than avoid your ass. We do that for free, okay? You ain't even gotta pay me. I like not talking to people. It's fun because guess what? You can't make me do nothing. I was about to say, but the crazy part about it, in the midst of all of this, I ended up running into my ex at the gas station, and he kept saying my name. I'm telling, I don't play that shit. Okay, if you know we ain't talking, we're not talking. Okay, I mean it. Not on the phone, not in text message, not in person, not nowhere else. So I seen is that my baby JJ? So yeah, I saw him at the gas station and he spoke to me and I said hello, and then I kept on going. He goes and wait outside the store and waits for me to come out, and he said, Elise, you look absolutely amazing. You look great. But he always say that. Every time we break up, he say I look really good. But that just be because I get him out of there, okay? We done. And then crazy part is we've been done. We're just now getting here, okay? And he just kept saying, oh, you're so amazing, this and that. And I was like, okay, thank you. And I went about my business. Now, my other job was next door to the gas station. So I went over to the next door, and he stood outside and waited for me to come out. So he ended up texting me on Facebook and said, because once I changed my number, you never get my number again. If I'm changing my number because of you, you never get my number again. Point blank, period. I don't give a damn. If we even get back together, you'll never have a way to reach me. You always have to go through a third party. Okay? So, I'm petty, y'all. I am. I ain't right. I don't claim to be. I'm not holier than thou. I'm messed up just like everybody else. So, call it what you want. So, he sent me a message and he was like literally, and I'm like, I sat there and I said, I know he's sending me negative energy because it ain't no way in hell I just started going through all this shit as soon as we broke up. So he sent me a message right after I left there and he said, so he was like, I just wanted to let you know, like, you look absolutely great. And he was like, and I also wanted to let you know, like, there's no way that I'm ever really leaving you. Like, this is forever. Like, we're never going anywhere. So, mind you, I'm talking to somebody new. And I tell him what happened, and he said, at least he's going to be a stalker. I said, nah, no, he ain't. He said, yes, he is. I said, no, he just so happened to see me, and he spoke. And he said, no, he's obsessed with you. And I said, no. So, next thing you know, I get another message from him, and he said, you know, I see how, you know, you move and, you know, you pick yourself up and you make these changes, you do different things in your life. And he said, and I just wanted to let you know that, you know, I'm getting myself together and I'm going to do that too, you know. And at this point, I'm getting irritated because now you texting me and stuff all over again. And I always feel like when somebody becomes an ex and they get to texting you stuff like that, it's like more of a dig than appreciation. Like, I don't sit here and I don't feel like when you break up with somebody and they say, "Oh, I wish you well." No, the hell you don't. I just put you out, and you wish me well. Like, come on, be for real. And so he just kept sending me like compliments and things like that. But when he noticed that I wasn't like, I was like, oh, okay, thank you, you know, all of that. And then I go on about my life. And he'll text me again, and it was like the comments kept getting like more and more aggressive, more and more passive, like. And I said, there was a conversation in between then. I can't remember the conversation. But I said, well, everything's fine, you know, people live their life and all of that. And he said, um, what he say? He he made the statement he was gonna change his life, all in the other. We've already had these conversations before. So like there's nothing once we've already done this, we don't do this again. If you sit here, we get back together, you say I'm gonna change my life, I'm gonna do better, I'm gonna blah 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 blah, and you do nothing, we do nothing. I don't, cause I'm not gonna wait. I don't wait for anybody, baby. I won't even wait on the bus. That's why I keep me a car. I'm not waiting for nothing. Okay. I don't even wait for the bill money to come out. I need it taken out right now. I will pay the $5.95 fee. I'm not waiting on nothing. Okay. And so I said no. He said, well, you know, when it comes back around, I'll have myself together and then we can be together if you haven't moved on yet. I said I've already moved on. The moment that I said it was over, I moved on. So he immediately got mad and he started texting me like stuff that wasn't making sense and what was making it seem like I was his downfall. So I said, listen, bro, because now you about to piss me off. Okay, now I gotta get ignorant up in here. I said, listen, we had our time together. It didn't work. We're done. Okay? I'm okay. You're okay. Everybody's okay. He sent me a message and said, first of all, we didn't have our time together. But with or without you, I'm going to be my best. I'm going to be a better man. And I'll show you. How you going to show me something with or without me? Because if it's without me, you can't show me shit. And if it's with me, I'll see it myself. Stop texting me. All I said was stop texting me. Y'all, when I sit here and say, I get on the phone with this man, we is literally arguing. I literally had to curse him out. I'm not your problem. I am not your problem. You are your own problem. And every time you get mad that I don't fall for this damn trick that you keep trying to sell me, you get mad at me and act like I'm doing something to you. So leave me alone. He in front of his family. He sit here, he tried to get his words out. I'm not listening to nothing he's saying. I'm going over everything he's saying because you trying to paint out to them like I'm treating you bad, but you keep texting me this bullshit waiting on me to make a response. I'm not going to sit here and say, yes, we're going to get back together when you do this. Yes, we're going to do this. I'm not doing none of that because we not. We not going to do nothing. It's done. So he sit here and after I said, he had me on speakerphone the whole time, y'all. He in the car with his friends and family. He see her and he say, I guess he acted like because his cousin was about to say something to me, and then he hung up the phone. And so I got quiet. I mean, he acted like he hung up the phone. I got quiet. He told his cousin, yeah, I hung up on her. Don't nobody want to hear this shit. He talking about something. She already know what time it is. She know what type of shit she be doing to me. And he sitting here talking. I'm hearing him. And I said, nigga, you ain't hang up on nobody. I'm still right here. And while you sitting here talking all that stuff, I went off, y'all. When I say treated him, I know he was sitting there embarrassed. If he ain't never felt stupid in his life, he got his candy that day. And I said, after that situation, I knew right then and there I would never have energy for that situation ever again. Whether I'm with somebody else or not. That's dead. Like, that playing victim, narcissistic, everybody's doing something to me bullshit. Like, no. Just a minute ago, I was looking so great. And I was irresistible, and you're so proud of me, and I'm awesome, and this and that and the other. And the next minute, I'm going to do good with or without you. You never meant anything. Like, you're acting like you're better than me, this and that and the other. Pick a side. Okay? So, of course, y'all know what I did after that. The inevitable. He got the block he was looking for. Nigga been sending me evil eye ever since. It is what it is. And I said, you know what? And I hope he hurry up and find him somebody else. I hope he do. And the crazy part about it, this what really blew me. And I don't like talking about people. Can y'all tell? I talk about myself all day long. I don't like talking about people. But when I saw him at that store, y'all ever seen y'all ex after the breakup? Like, he saw me and you saying, oh, you amazing, this, and that, and the other. When he saw me, baby, what they say, look down at their shoes. That's going to tell you everything you need to know. And I got in my motherfucking car and I went about my business. And he walked back to his granny house. And there. So, I swear, the title of my story time should be A Clown! That should be the topic of story time. Story time. And I ain't gonna sit here and act like I was perfect or nothing like that, but I know that I was like, I'm the light in a person's life. And you got to be crazy to have dropped the ball. When I don't even ask for nothing, I don't ask, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying I ask for the bare minimum, but I'm saying the only thing you can do for me is offer me unconditional love. Genuine unconditional love. You can't do nothing else for me. Honestly and truthfully. You just really can't. Because even if you give me some money or something like that, my spirit guide's going to tap me on my hand. Because they told me I wasn't supposed to give my money like that. Hey, Tori. That ain't how I'm supposed to get my blessings. No shortcuts for me. That's not my calling. I'm supposed to earn it. I'm supposed to earn every dollar I get. But, let me say this. I've earned every dollar I got for my whole life. Never missed a beat. Always taken care of. He told you need to ask for more. That's the thing. Once you get the asking, then they gonna act like they done gave you their life savings. I mean, I'm talking about. Look, don't even get me started, cause I don't ask for nothing, and the little that a person can give me, they'll sit here and act like I took everything they ever had. I'm sorry, you saw me as high quality, appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? But if you sit here and I don't need you to give me $1,000 every 2 weeks, but you give me that, don't be mad if you see me shopping every other day. I got my own money. What you want me to do? I don't be knowing what people be wanting. There was a topic yesterday between me and my cousin. What do people want from us? True enough. But literally, you could sit here, if I come to the table and I say, all I'm asking for is love and affection. I'm asking for honesty. Do you know, you'll be better off getting a person's whole paycheck than you would to get them to be honest to you. You can't get them to be real with you, honest with you. I mean, like, that's the worst thing, like, you could ask for. At this point, I do feel like I've gotten to the point to where I haven't gotten to the point because I ain't tried out the theory yet. Because the one thing you can't get me to do is lie to you. So I can't accept you lying to me. Okay, so I don't, if I'm not gonna do it, then I'm not gonna accept it. It's so easy. But it's like I have a better chance of a person paying one of these bills than exactly. They just say what they gotta say to get you to come. To reel you in. But once you get in, they be like, what? What are you talking about? Girl, I said that when I was making this much money. I had a bonus that week. Little stuff like that. Like, baby, just go on, get on. Just go on somewhere. Just please. Leave my peace. Okay? Take your things and leave mine. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I don't know. I think when my kid's daddy passed away, and that was literally like, what, 10, 11 years ago? Ain't no man ever been able to, like, straight meet me. Like, really. Either they came with the money, but then they depleted me, you know, in my mental state and caused me turmoil there. Or they loved me to death and was a brokey. A straight bum. Never been able to get both. I am both. Or wait. Or I'm not a bum. But I'm saying, like, I can give both. But never been able to get their same reciprocation. So it's like, who am I in the chart? Just a regular old Aquarius. Love everybody till you can't love no more. Then be done with it. Alright, y'all. Y'all would think I was over here drinking alcohol the way I've been sitting here talking like I ain't got nothing to do. Okay, y'all. So, anyway, we have had a time. Did we not have a time today? I hope that y'all got what y'all needed from me. I hope that I was able to help. I pray that I gave you the most healing energy that you will be able to find. If you find something better, let me know. I want some. But if you can't, I hope I was able to give you some good stuff while you was here. But with that being said, I love y'all the most. Please like, share, subscribe, tell your friends about me. Come back when you see me live. Or visit my channel also and check in with them. I do have an Aquarius only page at the Power and Aqua 444. Y'all can look up those angel numbers. That is divine protection. Okay. I am on TikTok and I'm on Facebook and on Instagram at True Tell Tarot, where you can get, other little nicks and knacks from me. I'm trying to build up the strength to do horoscopes on a daily basis. So tap in with me so we can exchange energies and I could be able to give y'all what y'all need. Okay? Let's go and get up out of here. Y'all have a blessed day. Okay, while I sit here and I rest, I gotta call my energy back so I can go and, go to work to this faulty ass place I'm employed at for now. Okay? Either way, I wish y'all nothing but best. I love you so much. Bye.